Oh, well, that branding didn't work, did it? We're live. But the good news is you'll all be waiting for this, so you can have it. He says, what could go wrong?
What are you doing?
Oh! For goodness sake. Too many buttons, too many people fiddling. Sorry, Miranda. I've ruined the beginning of your stream. I've taken over, but I'm not going to be here for long. So, anyway, welcome everybody to part 3 of the Birthday Bash, Friday, the 10th of March. You are now entering the Dutch section. Tonight will be a little complicated in that we have got the Dutch and the UK together. So in total, we've got participants and hosts of around about 12, 13 people. So it may be possible that some people you see in the next hour might drop out to allow other people to come in, and then other people will drop out and swap around. But it's all done with good humour and love for everybody. So please don't worry. One last thing is that I'm going to say it because it's not because I want sympathy. It's because I have to live by what I've said. So now I've regretted saying it. My biggest wish for you all is to have a great weekend and happy modelling. But there's only one major rule to the whole event, and that is your health. You must look after your health. You must sleep. You must take breaks. I'm not gonna bang on at people because there's loads of people getting involved. The Facebook group's been majorly wonderful, and participants been majorly wonderful. But unfortunately, I'm not well, so I have to stand by what it is I tell you to do. Otherwise, there's an inconsistency. So I'm going to be here for a very short period of time, and then I'm going to duck out, unfortunately. I will be around during the evening, but what I am going to do is go and tuck myself up in front of a log fire with a lemon sip and anything else I can get my hands on that may help me. So I do apologise, but never fear, I won't be that far away. And you're in wonderful hands, of which, tell you what, I'm getting so good at these links and everything. We've got the wonderful Stefan and Miranda. How you doing, guys?
Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you feeling, Stefan, more importantly?
I'm feeling better. Yeah.
And I'm feeling worse.
Miranda feeling worse now. So, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Well, like practice what you preach and all that, as they say. Look after yourselves, make sure you take your breaks, etc. Any problems, drop a spell or any of the admins, and we can sort anything out. So you're in charge of the next hour or so. You'll have the wonderful Carl with you in a little bit, I guess, who will help you. You've got the wonderful Steph there, of course, who's there to help as well. He's going to do a bit of flashing, I think, possibly today. Are you in this section? That's better, yes. You can't see that, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yeah, so let's get everybody in. So here we go. Let's go round the room. We've got the lovely Steph. Oh, well, I say lovely. Put that away. Jesus Christ. I said I wasn't feeling well, and that's just made me feel worse. Anyway, I'll come back to you in a minute because you've been busy building. I know you are. I can see it in the top corner. We'll go to our other guests in no particular order. We've got the lovely Gary. How the devil are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed.
Excellent. So are you looking forward to the next 48 hours of your life?
Yeah, I am, actually. I caught the one of the shows earlier on, the end of one of the sessions earlier on. Just looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A lot of banter, a lot of laughs. Yeah, so looking forward to building the Panther. Here it is, ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Raring to go, mate. Raring to go.
Lots of laugh and good humour. Were you watching the right stream? Just checking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, no worries. Okay, next in is Dominic. How the devil are you, Dominic?
Good evening.
He's there.
Go to build this one.
Oh, I say.
Nice.
And it's not one in the kit, there are two in the kit.
Oh.
I hope I make two.
Right, okay. So you've gone for a simple kit, but you're going to go complicated with a simple kit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's typical Dutch style. So that's good. I was a bit worried there for a second, but yeah, good for you, fella. And you're obviously raring to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. And last but not least, not because he's got his back to me in any way, shape, or form, is the lovely Mel. How the devil are you?
I'm very well, sir. Very well indeed. How are you?
Well, yeah, not great, but yeah, I'm good. Good to be here and happy to see everybody here. Are you ready to go?
I'm already going. I'm filming content and sanding and dealing with skulls. Yorick.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
So tonight's mission, get these two turned into complementary sort of skulls. Put them on bases, get them textured up, and on top of that, I've got some I've got some CD testers to do.
Oh.
Now that doesn't mean CD testers. I know you lot are all ex-forces and stuff like that, and immediately we're all thinking about Dusseldorf and the Old Town. No.
At least it's not the
See,
Reaper bomb.
there's laughs. People know what I'm talking about.
I have not a clue. I'm just
Yeah, the
laughing
ones who are
awkwardly
laughing
for
do.
you.
Oh yeah, Ordensstrasse.
Yeah.
It was
That might
Hamburg,
explain
first of all.
the GIMP outfit at the beginning before we went live then.
Oh, yeah, that's my standing outfit. The GIMP outfit's black.
Oh, sorry, my fault. I did only just steal a very quick glimpse. Oh, bless you.
No, watch it. I've got to put some. In fact, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put some CDs together. I'm going to use DAS to sort of section them off, and then I'm going to use them as resin testing sort of pieces, like swashes. So I can put different colours and different resins in each of them. Because I've got to try and figure out a swamp colour to go with Bob and Rita and Sue, of course. So I'm getting messing with clay and having a good laugh with you guys.
Cool. That's excellent. Okay. Steph. No, not Steph. Sorry, Stefan. I didn't ask you. I'm so rude. What are you guys building?
First, check on what Miranda is going to do.
Oh, wait a minute.
She's going to make.
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 3D
So
print.
it's a 3D print, not 148 kilo, but yeah.
I was a little worried there. I was a little worried because it's the same colour as I've got coming out my nose, but
Realistic effect.
I love that. That's really cool.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to get as far as I can. So we'll see.
Okay. Come on in, Stefan. Do the reveal.
Oh,
What are you
are
doing?
you
Going
sure?
to build
Oh my God.
a Lancaster,
Uh-huh.
and I have a little surprise for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to light it and put engines in it, isn't he? He bloody
Nice
is.
smoke machine. Yay! Oh, you rat bag.
I am.
I'm sorry, I was just kidding.
You've ruined my surprise. I especially got one for the event and everything now. I can't do it. I'm not going to be outdone. Anyway.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just only going to build the Lancaster.
See how far we get.
And I will see how far I can get with it.
Yeah.
Because maybe I'm gonna try to finish it, but I have also need a lot of sleep and a lot of coffee and all that things.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, you've not been too well the last week, so yeah, you've taken on a big challenge there.
Yeah.
And while I mock you mercilessly with the smoke machine and lighting and all that, the other, you have shown it now, so no pressure. That's all I'm going to say.
I see how far I get.
Yeah, no, seriously, just enjoy the process and get as far as you get. And if just remember, Stefan, if you don't finish the model, no one will say anything whatsoever, will they, Steph?
Yep.
We'll be merciless.
So yeah, that's cool. So shall I? While you're getting yourself all ready, because I've been building, so has Steph. We'll have a quick look at how Steph is getting on, and then we'll run over to the chat. 38 people watching already. That's amazing.
That's amazing.
3 streams, and it's been around about the 40 mark in all of them so far. So this is super exciting. I'm really looking forward to this. Steph, enough of my waffle. Come on.
Hello.
Have you changed kits yet?
No, not yet. Just Mel and I are wearing the same hoodies. So,
Oh, that's awkward.
Hoodie bros.
yeah, I think apparently,
Pretty good taste,
as I
mate.
remember, one of us has got to get stoned or something.
Yes,
Anyway,
yes.
I'm in primer.
Wow.
Um,
Wow.
I'm building with the Aussies. So I finish at silly o'clock on Sunday morning.
Yeah,
but-
so you're coming up for about 10, almost 11 hours so far of the build.
So that's in primer, which
Excellent.
I'm really happy about because
Mhm.
I'm going to finish. Yes, first time in 3 years.
Smoke machine. Just saying.
Yeah. this is the model I'm making. It's a Suyata one.
Mm-hmm.
So put it out there. What colour shall I do? Give me ideas.
Oh, do you know, I've got the perfect scheme for you.
Go on then.
Now, in the Second World War, B-17s used all sorts of different camouflage as testing, certainly in the Pacific. So I think white with pink spots would just look amazing.
White with pink spots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, done.
I'm feeling it.
Well, have a Google and have a look at the different types of colour schemes. Don't, please don't overstretch yourself because I am teasing.
White with pink spots. It shall be done, James.
Okay, fair enough. Well, turquoise is my favourite colour, but anyway, never mind.
What have you been doing, James?
Lying on the sofa going, oh, because I'm home alone and there's no one to pat me down with a warm rag and all that. No, I'm joking. I've done a little bit, and I've already done my first little bit of alterations as well. So that's pretty cool. So basically, I haven't.
Oh,
well,
James,
that's not true. I
James,
have.
sorry
Yes.
to interrupt you.
Yes.
For those of our friends in Holland and the rest of Europe, go!
Go!
It's quarter to, 15 minutes behind.
Yes. Those that aren't, don't yet. Stop.
Finally.
Put that down, UK. I can see what you're doing. But
Yeah, not the UK, Holland and Europe.
Yeah. So my build this year is a nice motorcycle sidecar from Tamiya 148. However, all I've managed to do with the actual motorbike is a little bit of primer. So I'm in primer as well, but I haven't gone too mad because I've been focusing on the base. So the base was primed. I then decided that the back here was a little bit too high, so I just thought I'd challenge myself and put a roof in instead. So you might understand where I'm going with this. You might not. I don't know. But so the base is coming along. I'm going to do a little bit more woodwork.
Primer.
I'm going to do a little bit more woodwork on it and get that into primer. That is a must for today. And then wherever we get after that is a bonus, is the way I'm looking at it. So, like I say, I had to cut a bit off, but that goes in the scrap box because I'm sure I'll use it for something at some point. So yeah, that's my progress. It was pretty good progress considering. So quite chuffed with that. Let's head over to the chat. This will be the entertaining bit because James can't read. Go for it. Painting is notification on, smiley face. Wayne Cooper is there. Good evening, Wayne. Saying good evening, everyone. Itching to go here. Yeah, I am. Plastic Monkey's there. Saying good evening, guys. Evening, Paul. Friedrich, good times ahead. Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be a cracker tonight. Richie Lamb's there saying good evening, guys. Crazy's in the house saying dancing music. Yeah, get your slides and stuff about. Plastic Alchemist, Nuno, he says I'm late. Yes, you are, but you're not. So don't panic. So yeah, he'll be joining the stream in a minute or two. I'm going to skip past a couple because you're all talking one another. The wonderful Carl is in the chat as well, saying good evening to everyone. We've got Drew Oliver saying good evening, or greetings rather. Sorry, reading the one below. Scaly Models, Mike is there saying good evening, one and all. Indeed, evening. And Crazy's just giving me a bit of criticism because I was looking for the sympathy card. No, not at all. Not a problem at all. The Craft Station UK is there, so good evening all. Friedrich saying too many hosts, what a brilliant problem to have. Like, you know what? Yeah, we'll come back to that, but yes, you're absolutely right. Donald's there saying okay, good luck, just watching but building here. Oh, excellent, wonderful. So you're all talking about around each other. 50s Bin Man, he's in the house saying good evening all, happy modeling to everyone. Oz Modeling is there saying hello everyone. Hello mate, how you doing? How's your progress? Lucas is there saying good evening all. a Facebook user, which I haven't got the name in front of me. If you are on Facebook, just a quick nod. There is a little link in the chat there that gives you StreamYard permission to share your details, so you pop up in the StreamYard with a name instead of a Facebook user. But we'll go with Facebook user for the moment. Good morning here, and good evening there, lads. So yes, that's obviously someone over some pond water or more. Carl's just saying the skulls look cool, Mel. Impressed with that. Mark Thompson is in the house. He's saying evening all.
Nou, dat krijg ik zo niet voor elkaar, denk ik.
And we've got 0247 models. They're saying good evening, everyone. I'm at work, so just listening in. That's fine. If you get caught by the boss, just make sure you tell him that the punishment is he makes a donation. So that's cool. William Thomas is in the house, and he is saying good luck, mate, and laughing out loud. Facebook users saying famous last words. Carl is just reminding you to stick your thumbs up on the YouTube channel. Helps with the analytics and all that jazz. Nick is in the house. He says, morning here, evening there, lads. Late start, very late start down here this time. Yes. Carl is saying to you, Steph, sky blue pink with yellow dots. I like that idea. That's quite nice. So lots of chatting between each other. Edward Millership is there saying good evening, good start, good evening all. Yeah, I purposely missed out the bit before. There was no errors. We move along. The Mr. Childs himself is in the house, and he says, I press the button. He says, good evening, fantastic plastic enthusiasts. He knew I was reading it out. That's why he did that. But yeah, hi, Malcolm. Hope to see you soon. Julian Davis is there saying hello to everybody. Dare is there. He's saying good evening, everybody. Oh, yeah, we are busy in the chat. It is jumping. Someone's having a curry. Rudiger says, good afternoon, evening, everyone. Almost 11 hours and going strong. Well done, you fella. That's excellent. Scott's in. He's saying, hi, a UK guy listening while sat in the airport lounge. We didn't need to fly in for us, but it's nice that you did. Wish I could join the build, supporting you all. Thank you, Scott. Thanks for taking the time, mate. I hope you're flying out somewhere nice and sunny and it's not work related. But thanks for tuning in. Ferry's there. He says, evening all from the Netherlands. Evening, Ferry. Nice to see you. And jumpy. Moss is there saying good evening all. Moss is working this evening, so he's not in with us today, but he will be around later on. There you go. Stand by your beds. You've had your 2-minute warning. Plastic Alchemist is on the way. Edward is saying to you, Steph, don't forget the Finiada Boulder. I'm not sure I understand what that is. But anyway.
You're not the only one.
Yeah. If you could explain that in descriptive dancing for me and send me a video, I will make sure we post it up so we can explain that comment. Moss is saying that he will be on at midnight, hopefully. What? Okay. Cool. Ian Douthwaite is there. He's saying, evening, guys. Finishing the evening meal before heading to the shed. Indeed. Lovely. Thank you. Mark Shillard's there. He's saying good evening, everyone.
Evening.
Evening.
Fat fingers today, honestly. Everyone talking amongst themselves. All very good. Scott's saying he's flying home. He's flying home from a work trip. Well, at least you're going home. So we'll see you when you land. Straight into the shed, I'm sure. No, you're not. It won't be. That's fine. I'm just pulling your leg. So Oz Scale Models, he's saying later Moz, yeah, because he's just ducked out because he's working today, so that's fine. And Bish 23, he's in saying good evening all. It's the long-awaited 48-hour weekend. I'm very excited to be here indeed. So thank you very much everyone for commenting. We've got another update from Edward. Interpreting dancing video. This could be. No, it's not. Oh. So Edward is saying a yellow with pink spots and a finada border.
No.
So, yeah. Okay. Nick is there. He says, I didn't finish work till midnight, so never got to join the Aussies for the kickoff last night. Starting on a 6-hour sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Get your rest, because that's very important. And we don't want anyone over pushing themselves and making themselves ill. So very, very important. Let me just write in here. We've got some people who have joined us. We'll come to them in a minute. Read to here so we know where we are in the chat. So talking about his cuddliness, his wonderfulness himself, Mr. Charles. How devil are you?
Hello.
Who the hell's that?
Hello.
Oh,
You
Where's
right?
his hair gone?
sorry.
Where's your hair gone?
I had it cut 2 weeks ago.
And a shave?
Yep. Hi everyone. How you doing?
We're all doing
Oh,
well,
no,
mate.
Hey.
Oh, good.
So, what we got? 5 minutes till the UK starts, huh?
Yeah, 5 minutes indeed. Have you got yourself all ready?
Yeah, I am. I've got my kit ready to roll. Here it is.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Oh, nice one.
yeah, national. So 148. Yeah, all ready. Got all my paints that I need. I've got all that lined up, ready to go. I've got a fresh load of glue and got the heater on in the shed. A bit of luxury. The kids know not to disturb me for a couple of hours, and all ready to roll.
Excellent. What I like to hear. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for being with us. Have a good 48-hour build, and it's going to be cracking. So, Plastic Alchemist is in the house. Here he is. Hey, how you doing?
All. Not bad yourself, guys.
I don't even need to ask you what you're building because it's right in front of me.
It's just right in front, in your face.
Yeah, it's just a random Spitfire with a white line through it.
Oh,
no,
the Spitfire. It's a Tempest.
That's not a Spitfire.
Come on.
That's a Tempest, James.
I think to be honest, for the Spitfire with its floaty wings, I think that's really cool. So yeah, cool. Are you all ready to go?
All ready to go. Just ready for
Excellent.
the goals now.
Okay, well, as you were last in and late, there is no, I'm joking.
Okay, guys, we have to sing in the stream.
No singing, because that may entail other issues and problems. So that's all good. So there you go. We're all caught up with everybody that's in the stream at the moment. Carl is lurking. I'm not quite sure what he's doing at the moment. It looks like he's colouring. He might have his colouring and crayons out. I'm not sure.
James,
Yes, mate.
can I just... What time is the UK starting? 7 or half 7?
7:30, so it's 33
okay.
minutes to go.
33 minutes to go. Sorry, Malcolm threw me when he said, 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, no, I don't worry. Malcolm does that, and I'm so used to it that I treated it with the normal acceptance as I would when we're recording a podcast. I just nod and look pretty, which obviously takes a lot of effort for me. So it is 35 minutes. Half past 7. So what's going to come up over the next 48 hours plus is obviously in the next 31 minutes the UK will kick off. These guys will carry on the stream together, the lovely Netherlands and UK, and then a little bit later on at around about 12:30 UK time, and whatever time that is in whatever zone you're in the world, you do the maths. The Americans take over So yeah, you've got the usual suspects. You've got the Plastic Posse and the Model Geeks podcast, and some other people in there. Rick Lawler will be in there. There may be some guests as well, of which I'll be honest, I'd love to pimp, but I absolutely know nothing about it because they didn't tell me. They just said they would do it, and I said, "Great idea. I shall watch with amusement to see how you do it." So that is where we're at the moment. I am going to have a little look in a second. But what I'm going to do first of all, I'm going to look down my long list and see where that video is in which I wanted to play that I haven't done so yet. Of course, I can't find it.
Zullen we make het droog?
So,
droog, ja. Alleen op de box nog niet helemaal.
Yes, so just be aware that there will be. I'm sure there is today. There is flashes today, isn't there, Steph?
Yes, there is one.
Right, cool. Okay, so just be aware there will be one of these pop up without any notice in a random way, which is a flash auction. What that means is some of the gifts that was given to us by our sponsors, we didn't put in the main auction. We're just going to do separately in a random fashion. So you need to keep watching. There's some great things to snipe, and yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Obviously, we've got the auctions later on in the 48-hour build, which no doubt we'll talk a little bit more about. But a very important advert coming up now. Just to remember, although we're an hour in, it might be time for you to refresh your mugs.
That's a sun stuff.
Have a cup of coffee, and don't be sat on the bench all the time, because we, as I've said numerous times already, we want you to be healthy all the way through this, and in fact, the other side of it as well. So, yeah, please make sure that you look after yourselves. We have got the lovely Carl. Hello, Carl. You right?
Yeah. Good evening, all. How are we doing?
Hello, Carl.
Good evening, Carl.
Yeah, doing okay, as you can hear.
Yes, you sound marvellous. I'll get that out of the way.
It's my best side as well.
Is that from above?
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Go on, choke quietly. Thank you.
Well, who knew that could come up in that fashion? Anyway, yeah, so you're part of the UK contingent. You're going to be starting shortly, I guess.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Under half an hour now. So
wonderful. Can I ask a big favour of you?
Again, yeah, go on. What's up?
I've just done so in a message. While you're doing that, I'm going to head over to see someone else who is here, although I can't see them. Why can't I see them? That's a bit odd. Oh, yes, I can. We're also joined by the lovely Nat and Babysitter.
Hello.
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 Hello, you all right? Don't put us on yet. All right. So
don't worry, we won't.
No,
not when we're live anyway.
They're sat in the background.
He hasn't got his trousers on yet.
No, I think it's his baby grow. Actually, they've just changed it. But you know, there you go. Well, I've just popped them back in the green room. I know what it is. They're after the M&Ms. Yes.
Yeah.
So there you go. Okay. All right.
Better not steal my M&Ms.
No, definitely not. So there you go. Everything's going swimmingly so far. Thank you so much for everybody getting involved. Your generous donations, all your helpful comments, questions, and all that sort of stuff. Thank you. It really does mean an awful lot. There is just coming up to 50 people watching right now. Fantastic.
How many?
50. Well, as soon as I said it, it dropped down to 47, but it was about down to the 50. So yeah, we're heading that way.
Yeah.
So
Excellent.
yeah.
Never read out the user count. It always crashes it.
Yeah. I'm not going to anymore. 49. Yeah. Yeah. 30. Anyway, let me go back to the chat. I do believe I was pretty much up to date anyway, but my chat has jumped, and I am all over the place like the lorries on the M56. God, where did there it is. Okay, so Lewis has obviously come in. We've said hello. So Crazy's saying to you, Nunu, that he's looking forward to see how you do the Tempest goes. Good luck. 50s bin man, loving the Sayata bomber kit. Have you all have just ordered one? Something different. It is. It's very nice.
It is. It's lovely, and it goes together so easily.
Yeah, it's a clip together kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Push fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waar die andere even doet. Gewoon zo ertussen. Dus die bovenste dingetjes, die hoef je niet te doen.
Not much longer. Edward says, "No, come on, guys. It's almost had a coronary. What time did we start? 7:30 in the UK, Edward. Don't panic. Don't panic. We'll wave the flags and do the traffic lights and all that sort of stuff."
Staat iemand in?
Nick is asking, is the auction in the next live stream from the Australia? The flash auction, yes. The main auctions will be potentially later on in the 48 hours because there is so much to cram in and we don't want you to miss out. Steve, totally scale model. Just put up the link there for you to make a donation, but it is actually scrolling along the bottom of the screen as well. Malcolm says, sorry, not Malcolm says, Crazy says to Malcolm, many hands make light work. You are an excellent flag bearer, setting the example for all of us to follow. You've earned the thanks. There we go. A bit of love, Malcolm. And well deserved as well it is. Steve will be in a little bit later. Mel from Miracle Mask is saying, "Hi guys, hi Mel, how you doing?"
Hi, Mel.
Facebook user, just again, if you're in Facebook watching, that's great. But please give permission for StreamYard to share your details because I haven't got the Facebook page open at the moment. So it's hello from Canada. Going to eavesdrop for a bit until our segment starts. Ooh.
That's Bruce Worrell.
That's Bruce.
Yep.
Okay. Model guy, a few more hours for me. Work and car repairs.
Oh.
Yeah. Hopefully not too bad.
That's always painful.
Stephen Moody's there saying, "I'm impressed. You went off for a coffee break and then when you come back with Plastic Alchemist has nearly completed a P51. Yeah,
that is skills.
Yeah,
mad skills indeed.
And last couple of comments for now. Dean's there saying good evening, everyone, and the Junk Works is there saying good evening, everyone. So thank you very
Evening,
much.
Dean. Evening, Scott.
Dropping a message. Please make sure you talk amongst yourselves. You are all part of a community, and we all want to show each other lots of love and all that sort of stuff.
Briefje omhoog houden.
5 people watching, which is really good time for us to get an update as to where we are with the donations.
Do you want me to put it up?
Yes,
I've
please.
got it ready if you want.
Go on,
There you
go.
go. Steph's got it ready. Go for it, Steph.
Come on, Steph, get out then. Oh, hello.
Hey! And the donation page.
Nice.
Excellent.
That is awesome.
There we go.
16% already.
16% of the target we set ourselves, which was just a figure plucked out of the air, but £648, and that is amazing, absolutely awesome. We're not even 12 hours into the 70 odd hours of streaming. You guys are absolutely amazing. And while we're talking about donations, just be aware, at some point randomly throughout the weekend, we do have a little extra, of which we've not advertised as such, but it's something we did last year. The lovely Lisa will be spinning her wheels, and we will pick out randomly from all the people that have donated a name, and then we will send you a special thank you from all of us to you for your donation and supporting the event. So, like I say, that's a special exclusive sort of thing. You know, I can't say anything more than that to get you too much excited. But yeah, every penny helps. Yeah, thank you very much for all your hard efforts. So we are 20 minutes away in the UK. Obviously, the Dutch have started theirs, and those building with the Dutch have started theirs, which is all cool. Excuse me 1 second while I just clear my throat.
Am I in the right group here? I haven't got a clue. I'm just going to, from this weekend, I'm just going to turn up, log into whatever chat's on, and just hang.
Well, in the briefing notes, you'll see your name in a group.
Yeah.
And you are in the right group. So, yeah.
Ah, you see.
Well, that's just what I'm doing.
Being competent.
I wouldn't cast any.
Fatal error. Fatal error.
I'm doing exactly the same, Mal. If there's space, I'm joining.
Yeah,
That's to me, mate. Also, I suffer from insomnia, so if I turn up in bed, yeah, I'm just chilling. In fact, yeah, I've got my daughter staying with me today, and my son had me off for 20 quid earlier, yeah, with a bit of a shy bet. So I'm quite happy to be on the 48-hour creative stream. Rolled on good times.
Excellent. I like to hear. Well, as long as we could help, that's what we like. Don Pedro is in the chat saying, good show end. Good luck. Yeah, I think that's good show, everybody. And good luck with your build.
Good show and good luck, probably.
Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Dom.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Sorry. You'll get used to the way I read things. Yeah. Or, well, I say read things, but yeah, anyway. Crazy just said, wait, no one said we needed to be competent. Well, I do like to throw your curveball. So, yeah, there we go.
Incontinent, maybe.
Calm down. I'm not that old yet.
On the way to that.
I'm quite happy to be open and honest about it. You don't know how far that is from the truth. Anyway, on that note, let's slide along.
We're all slaves to the bladder, you know that.
Oh, if that's coming out my bladder, there's something right wrong. Anyway, and on that note, let's have a little message from someone, shall we?
Yes.
Models for Heroes is a charity very close to our hearts here at Airfix. Modelling has always had something of a serious reputation for the time, dedication it takes to put together the perfect model. However, we believe that the journey is far important than the destination, regardless of how long it takes. Over the years, Airfix has proven we're more than just a business. Airfix is the foundation of a fantastic community which welcomes every modeller with open arms. We're proud that the modelling community is inclusive, accepting and endlessly helpful, and we vow to mirror these attributes in everything we do, especially our support for Models for Heroes.
He's so corporate, isn't he? Oh, Dale. Super. And so corporate.
What's an inspired message, I shall say?
Very corporate speak, isn't it?
Very, very corporate.
Not corporate, inspired. Let's
I'm surprised there wasn't a bit of Excel in the background with a pie chart or something on it.
You read it from a spreadsheet, yeah, with a disclaimer at the end.
Yeah. And this is how we designed the model for Heroes.
Bless him. Yeah, Dale's been absolutely fantastic. There's so many other sponsors for the event. Massive thank you for Outlaw Paints. If you're not sure why I'm picking that particular person, they put a wonderful auction lot in.
They did some fantastic stuff this morning as well, didn't they?
Yes. Basically, in the auction, there is the chance for you to win or bid on rather a voucher, and that voucher allows you to buy loads and loads of stock from them. But one of the other reasons I'm pointing that out as well is that obviously he is an Australian supplier, so just bear in mind, as in with all the auctions, there is postage which is put on top of the bid in which you make, and in the Outlaw's particular case, you have to be careful of the postage, which you'll need to arrange directly with Jason from Outlaw Paints, and remember you might get a customs thing as well. So bear that all in mind. But some great products to get your hands on, and quite exclusive in some respects. So, and that's just one of the many sponsors that have really dug deep this year. So a massive thank you to them all. And again, like Carl alluded to a second ago, Jason from Outlaw just doesn't stop giving. He has confirmed that he's going to make sure, once we've had a conversation, but he's going to make sure that something arrives for Telford in time for Telford for the raffle that we do there over the weekend. So that's all being organised. Malcolm is aware, so I'm not nervous of saying it. And him going,
What raffle?
What? Yeah.
You've ever done a raffle?
No, it's guess your nuts, isn't it? Something like that. No, washers. No.
First time for everything.
What's it called? Oh, don't help me out, anyone, will you?
No.
No.
Okay. Guess the rivets. There we go.
Yeah, that'll do.
It's close enough. Yes. So, I don't know if you watched earlier, Malcolm, because I know you were busy today. But obviously we were talking with John Marley from Australia, and about his plans for setting up a similar charity in Australia. And he's had several messages watching, offering help already to support the charity once it's up and running. So that's amazing.
Oh, fantastic news. Good. Well, I hope he's recording all those messages and make sure they come good, and it needs to be. That's great.
Yeah.
It just needs, I've said before, it just needs someone at the right time in the right place to be listening at the right thing, and you can accomplish a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to catch up with the chat. There's 57 people watching. Thank you, everyone, for being with us.
Wow. What?
Keep your comments going. I just got to find where it is. I got to. So we've got another Facebook user saying good evening, everyone. If you're in Facebook, just pop your name in brackets at the end or something. Just make it a little easier for us. It'd be nice to address you properly. Richie Lamb is saying, see you all soon, guys. Dinner has arrived. Excellent.
Seen a bit, Richie.
The modelling guy says, I'll be trying to sneak in with the posse, but seats are limited. Maybe hide my Air Force uniform and sneak in the Navy. In the Navy guys. Well, yeah. The streams are very, very busy this year. We've got a lot of people that have volunteered to get involved, and especially the American side of things. There's lots going on. So there we go. Crazy's just saying there. I was just reading it before I read it out. Whether you like Airfix kits or not, got to give the mad respect for their support for Model for Heroes and the streaming community. Thank you very much.
Yes,
indeed, I can second that. Plastic Posse is in the house saying hi, everyone. Looking good. Thank you very much. I hope you're getting all ready.
Oh, Scott.
We're getting there. Oh. Hugh Golden is in the house. He's saying good evening, everyone.
Thank you.
Jeff Light is in the house saying good evening, everyone. And we go on. We got Jenny there. She's excuse me. Evening, everyone.
Evening, Jenny.
Good evening.
Harry's there as well.
Harry.
Saying hellos. Excellent. Keep the hellos going. Stuart RS is saying evening, everyone. Congratulations. We've just gone over the 60 mark watching. Excellent. Keep them coming.
Wow.
Marcus Dale, sorry, is there.
Just pause you a second, James.
Yep.
For those in the UK, that is your 10-minute warning.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Marcus Dale saying good evening, everyone. And obviously there's a few chats between yourselves. So thank you, everyone, for putting your messages in. If you've got any questions for anyone that's here, by all means, please do. If you are building with us, now the Facebook page has gone a little bit crazy. And I'll be honest, I've given up counting because it's more than my fingers can cope with. But it looks like we're around about the 130 participants in the Model Officers Mess Facebook group this year, which is phenomenal. So,
indeed,
congratulations, everyone that's put them names forward. Now, obviously, things do change. It's not a problem. Things do change, and life comes along, and you maybe can't do exactly what you were hoping to do. So, that's not a problem. Don't stress over it. If it means you start later on and just do a little bit, that's fine. If you build your model and don't finish it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just be a part of it. Enjoy what we're putting on for you. Dig deep, make a few donations, and make Malcolm and all the beneficiaries he works with smile, which is the main goal. We're super busy. And one of the reasons I said about the Facebook group is that we will be, which we have already, every 6 hours, we'll be putting up a post. Excuse me a second. Every 6 hours, we'll be putting up a post, which is a bench sit rep. Well, so basically, like we normally do, a bench update, tell us what you've been up to. But it's literally your chance to show us what you've been building so far up to that point. Just a one picture and a little explanation of what it is would be lovely. Don't go mad. Don't need 100 pictures, just 1 or 2. If you want to share lots and lots of pictures, the best way to do that is make yourself an album on the group and put every picture you want in there. And if you want to explain the pictures and explain what you've done, the processes, etc., please do, because someone will probably ask you anyway.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys are super amazing, super interactive, and super up for it this weekend.
How many likes we got?
33 at the moment.
How many?
33.
Right, we've got twice as many users that. Come on, let's let YouTube know. Hit the like button, folks. Let's have a like spike.
What did you say, Mel?
34 now.
Twice as much.
Come on. I want at least 60. Hit that button.
I liked it. I liked it twice.
Lord Malcolm.
We have
There's competence, and then there's
64 viewers. And just
come on, let us
44
know in
at
the
the
comments
moment.
if you've hit liked.
Yeah,
There we go. 47.
People.
47. Let's get to 50.
Yeah, go
Come
on.
on, remember it. Hitting the like button, having a spurge lets YouTube know that there's something good going on this channel. It means it pushes out to the subscribers. We get more people on board. We get more donations in. We help more veterans and emergency service personnel. All you got to do is tap a button. So, guys, we'll leave the likes over to you guys in the comments. You've got to get us up to 150 by the end of the show.
At
That's
least.
got to be doable easy.
Well, we've got 71 people watching, so
come on, we're going to do a ton tonight.
We're now at 54 likes.
So that's really cool.
Right,
UK,
we'll leave the likes over to them. How are your projects going, guys?
Yes, Stan C has asked the question if we can go around and have an update with what everyone's doing.
yes, I'm going to do that in just 2 seconds. UK guys, you've got 6 minutes to go. I do want to just highlight a comment. There are a few in there, and I'm going to miss some, so forgive me. About Crazy's just said a 48 and 48 coffee mug. Where can I get one of them, Mr. Skiffins? Well, the honest answer is we did do some merch this year. We have a coffee mug. We did T-shirts. We did a bundle, which involved all sorts of things. You can even get yourself an apron. And that's passed for now. And a hat, as you can see from Steph modelling there. That's passed for now. But what we may well do is we may give anyone that's interested the opportunity to do something after the event. But I do have to say to you, it really will depend on numbers, because it will be another run. So there's no stock here or anything like that. It was all purposely done for the amount of people there, and a small donation from what you purchased went to Models for Heroes. We worked it out around about 10%, so that we kept the price of the products down for you, just to give you a little extra to spend on the auction. So yeah, watch out for that. That will be coming. Let's go round right to the top, and we'll work our way around everybody. So we're going to start with Stefan and Miranda. Any progress from you guys? Oh, I thought I add them to the stream instead of removed them.
Clearly not impressed with their work.
Oh, Miranda, I'm so sorry.
Stop pushing the buttons.
There we go.
Sausage fingers.
What I've done, I've been busy with the cockpit, and for the rest, I've done some primer work.
Right, while we're sorting our technical issues out, could someone go around the group and see what everybody's doing? Miranda or Carl or Steph? I'm just
we're doing it now.
Okay, you do it, Carl. You have control.
No, carry on. I just said Stefan had already started.
Yeah.
All right, go, Steph.
I did some work on the cockpit. I've been busy with a little progress, but I've done some primer work for Miranda, and that's what I've been busy with.
Yeah. So I started with some primer, and these two, I painted them gray, the first layer.
Nice.
And I started with her legs, the base color. And that's it.
Very nice.
Nice.
So, Mel, what are you doing?
Painting marsh bases. I've got to figure out. I'm doing this sort of swamp board, yeah. And I've got to do a resin pour on it to have sort of like puddles and that sort of stuff. But I've got to figure out. Basically, the base of the the actual resin pour, so I can replicate the depth, plus the color tones, plus how to tint the resin so it's not completely see-through, and everyone can't see it's only 3 mil deep. Yeah. So to do that, I've got to put some test pieces together, which is what I'm doing now.
Okay, great. And then we go to the next one, Dominic.
Yeah, I was airbrushing. That was the reason I was on mute. I make this little thing, and that is, I think, the engine of my drone. And I make this drone. It's really small. It's a small, easy kit. I have one sprue, and that's it. This sprue, and that's it. It's really easy to do.
What are you going to do during the rest of the 48 hours?
Maybe I go tomorrow morning to the store and buy another kit. Maybe I have something here in 1/48 scale. I don't know. I have only planes, and planes in 48 hours was the last time not a great idea. Dus I look for a tank of something in 1/48. But I have 2 sprues. Dus I make 2 kits.
Okay, nice.
48 hours, I am busy with this, and yeah, the paint is inside. You cannot see it on the camera, I think. No, it's not to see.
Okay, can I interrupt there, please, Dominic?
Yeah.
James, if you're there.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so UK, it's that time. Get your kits open, get cracking.
Let's get
good
going.
luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
We've now got the Australians started the kits. We've got the Dutch guys and the honorary Dutch guys all started their builds, and the UK can now start as well. So congratulations, everyone, for taking part. Absolutely amazing. You all are massive stars. On that note, unfortunately, I'm going to duck out. I'm sorry to say.
I'm not mad. We're just disappointed, James.
Yeah, I'm not going to be made feel guilty. I have to stick by the rules in which I set for everybody. I will learn from this experience and ensure that I don't say anything next time. I mean, no, I will make sure I don't get ill next time. But I'm going to be watching on the sidelines. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for the support. We are at 74 people watching. I'm going to hand you back to Stefan to go through your work, and I will see you soon. So,
James.
Get better, James.
Toodaloo.
Bye, James.
Take care, mate.
Okay, Dominic.
Yeah, that's it. I'm busy with it.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to look at Steph's engine plane thingy.
Oh, yes, my what's it called? Space Rengo hang tie. Whatever that is. And I've taken up James and I've sprayed it white and I'm going to put red dots on it.
Oh,
and then it's finished.
And then it's finished. Yeah, bit of a wash, decals, and then it's all done.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's where I am.
Yeah, great. Looking nice, Steph.
Thank you.
And then we're going to Gary.
Hi there. Right, starting on the Revel F9 F5P Panther, which is lots and lots of pieces, but quite a nice looking kit. I think originally this was a monogram kit from memory.
Mm-hmm.
So the parts are actually really very nice. There's only a little bit of flash here and there. One really weird thing, it's really cool in a way, is to do the camera ports underneath. They've got a transparent part, but then they suggest you actually cut out these little pre-printed things and then stick them on the back of the transparency to make it look like there's cameras underneath there.
Oh,
I've
nice.
never seen it before. Never seen it before.
Yeah.
It's like, on the side, they've actually modelled. I don't know if you can see that, but there's actually modelled a little camera behind where the plate goes. But on the bottom, they say cut out a bit of paper and put it on. I'll see if there might be a better option to maybe scratch build something, depending on how time goes. But there we go. Flew in Korea off of various carriers, the first of which was USS Valley Forge, part of Task Group 77, and the British component of Task Group 77 was HMS Triumph, which was my dad's aircraft carrier. So he used to watch these whizzing around in the sky, probably looking slightly forlornly, seeing as his squadrons had sea fires at the time. And these guys are whizzing around in these amazing jets. But there we go. He had much more range, however. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. Doing a Korean War Panther.
Looking nice, Gary.
Thank you.
And then we're going to the Plastic Alchemist.
Hello, doing the start now on the Tempest. Starting with chair of the pilot and regretting my life choices when I saw all these PE parts. So all in all good.
Oh my god.
Should be alright. 48 hours should be enough for all of this.
I hope so.
Should have gone with a drone for sure.
Yeah. Okay, good luck with it.
Thank you so much, but much appreciated.
Let's take a quick look at Malcolm's project.
Hello. I am. What am I doing? I am doing the Nashorn the Nashorn 148 scale. Funny enough, there's the German self-propelled heavy anti-tank gun, and this is the Tamiya kit. First time opening it, and first thing I have to do is work with these pieces of silver, which is nice of them to put in the kit. So I have to work out what they're for. I think it's just for weight, but it's I might melt it down and make some coins out of it instead. So the idea is I'm going to make the winter version. I unfortunately have to spend a bit of time away on Saturday, so I'm going to have to cut it a bit shorter than I planned. But I had planned to do a winter diorama. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the kit and the guy, certainly, and then if I've got time, I'm going to put him on the base. And the base, I have done a bit of work to it already. So just sanded the top and put some masking tape around it. So that's the base that's going to go on a winter base, if I have time. But yeah, this is the winter version that I'll be doing. So I'm going to make it look as close to the box art as possible. Cool. There we go.
Yeah, it's very nice work art. Martin, is there a figure in it in this box?
Yes, there is. It says figure included, so there he is.
How many? 6? 6 or 1?
Just the one. Just the one figure, which I will paint up. I don't know where his head is. I'll find his head later. Yeah, there's just one figure.
He lost his head already.
Yes, it looks like he's got his binoculars out, so he's looking. I don't know. He's looking out for something else. So yeah, that's what I got to go and what to do, and I will. I've just started. Exciting.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice kit, Malcolm. Hope you're having a lot of fun with it.
I've only just opened it up, so I'll let you know in give me 5 minutes. I'm sure it'll be fine. And I have absolute confidence it'll be absolutely fine because it's Tamiya, and you know I could just shake the box with a bit of glue and it falls out, doesn't it? That's what they say. Sure, I think it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. There you go. So yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Let's take a look at the project of Carl. An M4A3.
Wow.
Yeah. And is it just me or I don't hear Carl?
He's muted.
Oh, sorry, I was a little bit muted there.
Yeah.
There's a bit of noise going on here at the moment. So yeah, so I'm doing the Korean M4 with the smiley face on the front of it. Just doing the tracks at the moment, give them plenty of time to dry before we actually need to do anything with them. So that is as far as we've got. So like I say, we've literally just started 8 minutes ago. So
yeah,
I'll tell you how it is at the minute. But so far, looking quite a nice little kit. So it's Hobby Boss. So never done a Hobby Boss kit before.
Well, I got a little experience with a Hobby Boss, and it's very nice fitting.
Cool. Cool. And I've pre-emptied, and because this stuff takes so long to dry, we've got the base, the plaster in the base. It was done a couple of days ago, so it had time to dry before we do anything with it. So
yeah,
it'll be going on a little dio.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's all my dios are Mel's fault.
Okay. Having a lot of fun with it, Carl?
Gonna try.
And then we're going to Ned and Lewis. Yep.
Evening.
Help if you take the mute.
Might help if it's not muted.
You're not muted.
You're going to tell them
you're not alone doing that either.
I feel so much better now. Thank you, Carl.
So Carl did just say that.
Oh, shut up.
So it would have thought you would have checked it.
No domestics this weekend. We're going to be good.
Oh shit!
Pushing the cheap seats.
You're going to tell everyone what we're doing then?
Yes.
You know.
Oh, shut up. This weekend, for my sins, I don't know if you're going to see. No. Help me out, Lewis. There you are.
Help you out.
The blackjack.
I know.
Hang on.
I know.
Oh,
There you are.
nice.
Oh, you're messing everything up. Help me out. So excuse me, novices in the corner.
Oh, for God's sake, woman.
It's all rehearsed.
Yes, it is.
You do this
They
every
are.
Friday as well, don't you?
The Revell Eurofighter Typhoon Blackjack.
Oh, very nice. That's not something I imagined you making, that.
Well, to be honest, I was really struggling because obviously, as some people know, I tend to do Warhammer, but I saw this and it's quite fitting because these actually practice over Connor and Paige's skull.
Right, okay.
They keep missing them.
So we have seen them from time to time. So I saw it and I thought, you know what, that'd be quite nice to do.
Yeah.
In 48 hours.
Well, besides the 48 hours, it'll be interesting. I might regret my choice for him, but we'll see.
You don't necessarily have to finish it either. It's not about finishing. It's about taking part.
It is indeed.
Yes.
So go on, then.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, I got. What did I get? I decided to go for something simple. So you get 2 Spitfires and 8 figures, and it's going to go into a diorama. Because the Dutch always put fancy things like lights and everything in their dios, I thought I'm going to do something a bit different this year to try and challenge them. Being as Stefan's doing the Lancaster, which is what I wanted to do.
Where's some of my parts gone?
You held the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you picked it up.
I just swallowed some.
She's lost a bit already.
And now you're going to try to do 2 planes and a lot of figures, Lewis?
Yeah, I'm going to do 2 planes and the 8 figures and the dog.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to put it in a diorama and add something a little bit different, but I'm not saying what yet.
Oh,
Okay.
That's going to
I'm
be
curious now.
smoke and sound effects and.
Well, I'm not saying a word.
Okay.
Now we will be disappointed if we don't see that.
Yeah. The last 2 years we challenged you guys, and now we're gonna see it this year.
Yep. I wanted to do the 148 U-boat, but someone said I'm not allowed to do that.
Let me take a guess.
Yeah.
Don't know what you mean.
So we are expecting Dieter this night.
There he is.
There he is, all the way from Belgium. Hi, Dieter.
Hi,
Good
Dieter.
evening, everyone. I totally forgot that I got a mail from Miranda that has the actual StreamYard links.
Ah.
Hi, Dieter.
Greetings, all.
Hi, Dieter. It's about a year, isn't it? Hello.
Yep, exactly a year. Yeah. And to stay with the tradition. Another time.
Nat, look at this.
Jack.
Yeah, I saw this in the album and thought, oh my God, I am up the creek now.
Oh, nice.
So you can start right away, Dieter.
Well, basically off the bat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Are you finished yet?
Almost an hour.
An hour late.
An hour late on schedule.
Yeah, well,
you can come with us Brits, Dieter.
No problem.
There you go.
Yeah, I was supposed to be here a bit sooner, but I had a few private issues to take care of.
Yeah.
No worries.
Mhm.
You're here now.
All right, let's get to it.
Good luck, Dieter.
Good luck.
Thank you, Miran. Thank you, Stefan. As long as you kept me in the big picture.
Sorry.
All right, let's see.
There's a couple of people in the chat building things as well. Stefan, do you want to read those out?
Yeah.
I have no clue what the last one was. We've seen.
Can you help us out?
Yeah. So,
what was the last one?
John McMullen says, morning all from New Zealand. Coffee in bed while I catch up with your progress and get back into my Tiger Moth. And then you've also got Mark Thompson. He says, I'm building an SA-8 Gecko that once complete will form part of a display in the station HQ at RAF Squadadam. Spadadam?
Spadadam.
Oh, there we go. I've got the wrong glasses on. This is a piece of equipment. It's usually nice and big across the bottom, so I can read it. This is a piece of equipment that forms part of the electronic warfare aggressor squadron on station. There we go. Superb.
We are looking. Oh, there.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Who was asking about my car? I actually have a Superb.
This one we got already. The next one is from James.
Yep.
Saying hi, Dieter.
Thank you, James.
We have Mick Wilson. Evening, you a lot.
Evening,
Yeah,
Mick.
Mick. Hey, Mick, buddy.
Ride the Wind, evening all. And Jeff saying, hi, Gary.
Hey.
We have J models. I'm starting to think I have not been ambitious enough with my one Spitfire and no figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes quite fast, actually.
Yeah, but it's not. You have to finish it as long as you have a lot of fun with building it.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
That's the most important thing.
I remember.
And then we have Ride the Wind. He says, hi, Jeff. William Thomas, I must say this Tamiya BF 109 is going together lovely so far.
Nice.
Nice. I like to see the pictures.
Yes.
Ian.
Douthwaite.
Douthwaite. He said, Spade Adam is just up the road from me. We use it as a rally venue on occasion.
Nice.
It's pronounced Spadadam now.
Spadadam.
Yeah.
No, it's Spade Adam. Ignore him.
I think Spadadam is so much better.
And here we have Rob Tongs. He says, hello people, got my Albion 3-point fueler started.
Nice. The
James C. boy, evening all, just going to be lurking.
That is the Jamesy boy, that's James. Another James.
Plastic Monkey says, Mark LOL.
Hi, Paul.
Gary Morris, the Hobby 2000 Harrier GR7-9 is now in progress. Whoop whoop.
Cool.
Nice, Gary.
That's a nice kit, that.
Yeah. Plastic Monkey says, hi, James. And we have from the Netherlands, Guusje. It's figurines, little people. Good evening, all. Enjoy your models. Thank you, Guusje.
Thank you, Guusje.
Guusje, we will let you know when there's room for you to join in.
And the next one, again, the Jamesy boy. Hi, Plastic Monkey. And Plastic Monkey says, hi, Ride the Wind. And the last comment we have so far, evening color. And we have 80 viewers.
Nice.
But still 6 likes.
How many?
Give me a sec.
We need more likes.
Here we go.
Come on, folks. Like spike.
We've got 65 likes on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Get those likes coming in.
If you haven't liked it yet, get the like in, folks.
Yeah.
And if you have liked it, another way of helping us is just dead simple. Take the link to this stream, go to your favourite modelling group, and just say, there's a great 48-hour build going on. Everyone, in. Just take one link to one group. And if you can't think of a group to post it to your friends' feed. Who knows who may be a modeler on your friends? You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Modelers are everywhere.
So just that one little simple thing helps us bring people in, helps get the likes up, the views in, and us raise donations. Yeah? Costs you nothing. Helps us loads. So crack on, folks.
And if you're totally out of options, you can always donate.
Oh, yes.
At the Just Giving page.
Link is in the description of the video.
Yeah. We have Chris, and he says, evening all, just started my Italy F22 Raptor. And the Jamesy boy, evening at Gordon.
Stefan, do you want me to read these? Because you need to crack on, because I've just got to let paint dry.
Hey, you're almost finished, weren't you, Steph?
Do you want me to read?
Yes, please.
Okay. Right. Hello, Ride the Wind. Hi, Paul. Hugh. Edward Milliship saying, I got the howitzer started. Cool. 62 says Model Officer. Facebook user says, good morning, chaps. Give me a sec. Let me have a look at that. That's Zal. Hi, Zal. Hope you're doing well. Jeffrey Roberts. The old Lindbergh X3 Stiletto is going to need plenty of filler and sanding. Grant Aztec, greetings from the US, gents. Good afternoon, is it? If it's afternoon where you are, then yes, it is. It's afternoon somewhere in the world. Connie Lingus. Oh.
Excuse me. Hook, line, and sinker.
Straight in.
One of those.
That's new to this game. Doesn't know about pre-reading.
Please, if I'm reading comments, can you just let me read the comments first? Because the guys who come on, it's all about them. So once we've read the comments, then we can have a giggle. Right, Mick Wilson, I'm supporting all day while at work at MCC, continuing with my Tacom 148 Tiger 1 Kursk edition. Very nice, mate.
Yeah.
Mark Thompson, Malcolm, that has got to be the best pronunciation of Spade, Adam. Get a thumbs up there from Malcolm. Hugh Gordon, how's Ella tonight, Jamesy boy? Mike and Penn Richardson, Penn building a Tamiya Japanese Navy Komatsu G40 bulldozer. Mike building an ICM Mark 16 Spitfire. Oh,
nice.
Is that Callaghan? That's Zal. Says it's 4 a.m. here in Singapore. I finished building mine.
Yes, I saw the pictures on the group.
Yeah,
Nice.
People just chin-wagging to themselves. So that's just caught up on the chat. If we have missed anything, guys, really sorry. It's not deliberate. It's just the chat is absolutely hammered. We are getting loads.
Yeah.
Yes, mate.
You missed a comment from Ligma Johnson.
Sorry?
Ligma Johnson, you've missed a comment. Go check it, mate.
Can't see it.
Oh, never mind, mate. Ligma Johnson will be along soon enough.
What did it say?
Just saying hi.
Oh, God. Oh, can you do us a favour, Mal? Just read that one out.
Ligma Johnson's just saying hi and happy to be here.
Cool. Zal is saying, good evening to all. I'm a new member at work. Oh, no, that's not Zal. That's Steve Lloyd. Hello, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
He says, good evening to all. I'm a new member at work and I am watching. Thank you very much. Hugh is saying, we're up. They're just chatting amongst themselves. In Douthwaite, the Komatsu G40 is a great little kit. I built it 2 years ago on the 48. Oh, cool. Very nice. Right, so that's just caught up with chat.
Thank you, Steph.
Okay, not a problem.
Do we want to do a little video from one of our beneficiaries so we can just remind everyone what it is why we're here?
Yep.
Cool. Do you want to pick?
No. If you want to do it, because I'm just doing something here.
No worries. Give me 1 second. So, folks, just to remind you all why we are actually here, we do have some clips and some videos from some of the beneficiaries that Models for Heroes are supporting. So we're going to be playing a few of these through the stream. Bear with me while I find. So we had a little hear from Eddie earlier on today. So let's hear from, I think that's pronounced Goosey. I'm not sure, but here he is.
Goose.
Hello, fellow model skill builders. Well, for me, meeting skill models for vets was awesome. I made some new friends, I made soulmates. You know, we laughed together, we cried together. Most of all, I think we have respect for each other. You know, sometimes we don't even need a word or anything to just be there for each other, which is, you know, great. Like I always say, like kindred souls. So for me, you know, it's life-saving is a bit too much maybe, but yeah, it brought a lot of rest and, you know, peace and everything in my mind, in my head. So it's awesome for me to you know, build with these great guys in Holland and girls, obviously, and they all make great things, and I am thankful. There are a lot of organizations in the world like Skill Models for Vets, you know, Models for Heroes. It's just awesome the work you guys do and how many people, you know, their life you touch. So thank you very much for that, and have a great build.
Nice. Beautiful words.
Yep. Right, got some more comments quickly to read. Jamesy boy, they are talking to each other, and Connie, string vest reference got. Malcolm's just reiterating, if you're watching on Facebook and you haven't given streamer permission to see your name to appear on the show, clicky this linky. So click the link, that will allow him to see us. And people are just generally ching-wagging and chatting. So, yeah. Oh,
right, go on. I've got something for us.
Give me a sec. I've just got to check something. Go on then, Mal. What you got for us?
Right, a little round robin. What's your worst modelling cock-up?
Now, where to begin?
Come on.
Right, give us a sec, Mal, because Flash! No!
Oh, Flash auction.
It's a Flash auction. So this is the second Flash auction we've done. First one we did this morning was with the Aussies. So
Indeed.
that was a 172nd ICM Ghost of Kiev kit that went for 20 Australian bucks. And for this one, the first Flash auction lot we've got is a set of SMS paints of your choice, just a set, from Frome Model Centre. So remember, you've got to add £5 to your bid for postage and packaging. So what I'm going to quickly do is go through the rules. So if I just quickly bring that up. So the rules are all lots will be 3 minutes long. That's it. Just 3 minutes. No more, no less. The 3 minutes will start when you see in the chat start. And the auction will end when you see, not here, stop in the chat. I will then give 10, 15 seconds after I've typed stop, because give the chat chance to catch up, and then we'll see who's won it. I want to see lots of sniping. The auctioneer's ruling is final, so whatever I say goes. If your bid appears below when I said stop, it's not counted. You should have been quicker. Remember, postage, packaging, and any customs duties are not included in your bid. You are liable for those. So postage, packaging, and if you've gone and bought something from somewhere else, you will have to pay the customs duty. Not reading the rules is not an excuse. Also, we ask, please only bid on auctions in your local area. We understand we can't stop you, but remember item 5, you're liable for postage and customs. And rule 8, please only bid as much as you can afford. Set your limit, stick to it. Don't go over it. Everybody's struggling at the moment, so just please be aware of that. So, where are we? It is Flash UK number 1. So that is the one we're going for. Ooh. So,
Ooh, now then, tempting.
Good luck. Get set. Start. And the countdown begins. Got to get your money in. Oh, making models is in with 5. That's from Carl. If you're in the stream and you want to bid, please jump onto your YouTube channel and put a bid in. So I've got Gary Morris, 6. Edward Militia, 7. Nigel's in from Nigel's Modelling Bench. Says, hi everyone, just popped in for a look and a thumbs up. Thank you, mate.
Hey, Nigel.
We've got William with 9. We've got Jeffrey Roberts with 10. Oh, we've got Whole 247 models with 10. Malcolm's in with 16. People are saying hi tonight. So keep your bids coming in. Top bid is 16. We've got 2 minutes left on this. So remember, guys, it goes to a great cause. So everybody's chatting and saying hello tonight. 1.5 minutes left.
If someone doesn't come in, Knonk's going to have to buy it.
Yep, 16 quid.
Like he's minding.
Bargain, I'll say. No one would dare snipe me. I'm happy.
See, he's going for it. I'm Alk.
Revenge for last year, I think.
1 minute left.
Right, if you're not going to bid, well, we've got 1 minute left. If you haven't hit that like button, get on and hit the like button. Let's have a like spike.
Oh, is that? Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Idle Hands Modeler. 18 squiddlies. 40 seconds left.
No pressure, Malk.
Never.
Snipe. Headshot, Malk.
30 seconds to go. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
I think
Well
Malcolm
done,
got
Malcolm.
it.
Malcolm,
Yeah, Malcolm.
yeah.
Malcolm, look to be the top. Give it a few seconds. Yep, that's it. It's over. Malcolm Childs has won £21.
Thank you very much.
Slightly shy.
Thank you, Malcolm.
Thank you. Well, that's a massive bargain. Thank you very much indeed.
Right,
There's a big
so-
sigh from Carl.
Write this one down.
I was blown
No
away.
sign from me.
Er zit hier nog water in eigenlijk.
Well done, Malcolm.
Yay. That was easy.
Painless.
I can't wait. I've been looking forward to trying these paints. Never tried them before.
Yes.
Amazing
Quite
paints,
good.
I can tell you that much.
So thank you very much, Malcolm. Well done. You have won those.
Cheers.
I've been working with their metal range and it's absolutely fantastic.
I've never heard of them.
Oh, they're really good. In fact, my Mustangs, the 72nd 48, have been painted with their paints.
So what are they? Just to be clear, are they a specific
Lacquer.
model paint range to match certain military colours, or are they generic paint? What's the crack?
They have a little bit of everything. They have the metallic colors, which they have the metallic range with silvers and chromes and all the things.
Did you find the coverage on the metallics good? Because with metallic paint,
Yes,
you know,
I can tell you this much. If you see this one,
yeah.
here,
Stand by. We'll make you so you can show the bit of this paint off. There we go.
if you see this,
Yeah.
this is all SMS colors. The olive drab, the yellow,
How many
the red.
coats to get that effect?
With the 2 coats,
Right,
not more than
that's
that.
pretty damn good for a
That's
metallic.
pretty impressive, like.
And you have this
you
one
can
as well.
sometimes get them where they're a bit flaky and a bit in too much binding liquid. You know what I mean?
This one is the same thing.
Yeah, you can see the flake in the colour. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, these ones came absolutely perfect and first time.
Nice.
Nice.
Thanks for the info, buddy. Appreciate it.
No worries, mate. Anytime.
right. So I believe you had a question, Mel, for the group.
Yeah, dead simple. What's your worst hobby cockle? Yeah. Now I reckon we do a round robin, and that'll give everyone in the comments a chance to throw in theirs.
Indeed, yes.
So I'll start. Yeah, because you know I'm the professional one here who's made literally a living out of cocking up online. I mean, literally, I wrote the book. Right. So, long time ago, before I was the terrain tutor, yeah, I was building this modular river. Now, if you know anything about modular rivers, basically, yeah, they're like little plates with rims on with resin water effects in. But because they're modular, you have to sort of have them so they can line up. Which means they've got 2 openings, which you dam off for the resin pour. Anyway, I found out you don't use PVA to seal the ends because the resin reactivates. Yeah, and all my beautiful blue resin appeared on top of the kitchen side in the morning. And I had to buy my wife a new kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's mine. Who's up next?
Right, if I can just quickly go in before. Got some comments. Nigel is from Nigel Model. Can you clarify something, please? The winning bid was not visible on my screen on YouTube. So is there more than one site to bid on? Yes, there is YouTube and Facebook. So just get that one out of the way. Question on the auction, my friends. Can you bid and donate if won? You can if you want to. That's up to you. Mark saying I didn't see it either. Yep, we get it in our chat feed in StreamYard. So yeah, I just wanted to address those. William Thomas spilling half a bottle of Decal Fix over myself and over the floor. Oh,
I do believe somebody set a thing this morning for that.
Yeah.
If somebody spills their decal fix or paint or glue,
yep,
whilst in the 48-hour challenge, you have to put a donation to the Just Giving page.
Yep, you've got to put a $5 in.
Was that a $5, was it?
Yep. Mine. I've got lots of them. Standing on a 1/24th Mosquito cockpit.
Ouch.
That was due to go to a show the following week. Losing a 1/32 rudder from a Fokker DR1. Scratch building another one and then finding the other one. Oh, the list goes on. Anyway, Carl, if I leave you to it, because I've got to scoot, because I'm up at 4 a.m. to join the Aussies. So I'm going to head out and leave everybody in your capable hands.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
The pressure.
So, right, thanks very much, folks. You all stay safe, keep modelling, and I will see you on stage tomorrow.
Bye. Yes. See you, Steph.
Have a good
See
night.
ya.
Bye.
So I'm going to have to be honest, Mel. That I've got nothing anywhere near that sort of catastrophe, and I don't think many have.
Do tell.
I'm trying to think of something that I've actually literally cocked up. I've made mistakes on things. I can remember my very first ever diorama that I decided, right, I'm going to build a diorama for this kit, and it was for a Churchill 135th. And I thought I'll do a little country scene with this Churchill parked up on a country lane with a brick wall. Well, not a brick wall, but like a stone wall. And so watching plenty of YouTube videos on how to build dioramas and scenery and all that stuff. I ended up stumbling on Mel's channel, actually on Mel's channel. So I watched a lot of those videos, and then I tried to make this brick wall, stone wall, and it was an absolute disaster. It ended up taking me about 3 months to complete.
But you completed it.
I did complete it eventually, yes. But it ended up being very messy. And it turned out reasonably well. So it ended up good at the end. Oh, beer. So who's next?
I'll go. Stefan and Miranda know that I sometimes build unusual versions of existing aircraft of the Idolmaster series, and one of them was a pink top, black bottom F-22A. And she was completed beautifully, 211 decals on that bloody thing. And I took it along to the Historama weekend somewhere in autumn 2022. And for some odd reason, all of a sudden, the landing gear started collapsing.
Oh, no.
And we spent like every possible form of glue to get that landing gear stuck again. And no matter what we tried, Stefan gave his glue. We had another of the guys of Scale Models for Vets who gave his glue. The wheel just kept kept sinking in. So in the end, the only thing that I had left was to use two of those pizza stands to brace the wheel, put it on a stand, have everyone enjoy the aircraft that way, but because I was too scared to put it back on its landing gear.
Yeah.
When I came home, I used my regular glue, so the normal glue, and lo and behold, the wheel got stuck in the proper position again.
Oh. Nightmare.
Very much.
Well, I can go next, as no one wants to reveal their cock-ups. My worst one so far was on a live stream, building a 1/72 CC130 for a customer. and happens that I'm painting the C130 in grey, giving the lights, shadows with the airbrush and everything. All of a sudden, I get the ping from the customer. So is that the primer? I said, no, mate, it's the final paint. I'm gonna now seal it to apply decals. Yeah, I want it on olive drab, and so I have to repaint the whole plane.
Oh shit!
the person you were building it for was watching it on the live stream and messaging.
Yes, indeed.
What's wrong?
Yes, yes, indeed.
That was painful.
That was painful as heck. Like, it was almost
When
ready
shall
for
I
decals.
tell him?
He's not ready for decals. Yeah, mate, prong color. Sorry.
Cool. I'm just gonna take over a second. I just want to make something clear. I'm not being a miserable old man, but please remember, okay, those of you who are watching, the rules apply to the people that are streaming. Everything's the same for everybody. Remember, we are doing a live stream around the world. You are guests in people's homes, and although we're adults, there has to be a level of control in what you type in the comments. And if you cannot control yourself, I will remove you and ban you. Okay. Now, I've never had to do it before. I've never actually had to make a message like this before. So this is the only warning that I will give, because we have not got time to moderate and filter silliness. And that goes against the grain as to the ethos of the charity. The whole point of the charity is you create a safe environment for people to make models and to interact and be away from the normal everyday life stuff. Okay, so any silly comments, although there may be humor involved and no offense intended, and that's fine, not a problem. We all can make mistakes. We are humans and we are adults. But this is it. This is the only time I'm going to say it. And I'm being really harsh because I'm not great in my health. So please, there's 83 of you watching. Thank you so much for being part of this stream. Thank you so much for taking the time to comment. Don't give us any extra work with us having to put people on timeout and all that sort of stuff. It's not necessary and we don't need it. Anyway, normal service resumes. And in answer to your question, Mel, my biggest mistake generally is starting. Because when I start, I'll clarify what I mean by that. When I start, it starts with an idea, as all model making does most of the time. And unfortunately, Cole can attest to this. The problem is I look at the instructions like this. Right, okay, I know what we're going to do. Oh yeah, we're going to have smoke machines, lights, ejector seats, and yeah. So yeah, that's my biggest mistake. Is getting a little bit too bold. And it does. For me, it makes it exciting. But yeah, that's my biggest mistake. I've never had to replace the kitchen, so kudos to you. I suspect maybe your partner had a little bit of invisible string to go. Oh, hello, we done new kitchen now. Come on.
I think it was me keeping my knackers, to be perfectly honest, that motivated me. The way she was holding those hobby clippers, there was no debate in it. It was not buying new side for you, darling. It's like, so let's remodel the kitchen.
That's
right. I'll sort it.
You don't like the cooker there, do you? And I'm sure you want an island. And yeah.
And we'll have it done next weekend. Of course we will. Of course we will.
I've booked people to come around for dinner and I expect it to be done. Yes.
She did.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my tuppence worth.
Huh.
I'm actually going to duck back out because I am aware that Steve is incoming. And we've got 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're full at the moment. So I'll duck out, let Steve get in.
So what about is Mike about or Ian? Are they wanting to come in?
So Mike has got the links and stuff. If you want to come in, you know what to do.
I will drop for a little while. That's no problem with that.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to do that. Yeah, I'm going to drop out. Someone is trying to enter. There we go. So I'm going to drop out right now. Good luck, everyone. Keep going. I'm watching, and I am here still. But thank you very much, everyone. Keep going.
See you later, lad.
So I must admit, I'll go next with my little modelling oopsie. I am. Apologies. Very vague. I can't remember what the model was or what the liquid was. I was doing the model and I must have had some sort of thinner on my fingers. Touched my model and it actually melted a little bit the part I was touching.
Yes.
But, yeah, not a good idea.
Yes, plenty of models with fingerprints in.
Oh yes. I think that might have been my tank from last build, actually, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I know there was melted fingerprints. Yeah, not a good look.
Well, I had that once, but I was lucky. I was building a tank that had Zimmerit on it.
Yes.
Evening, one and all.
Always better to be lucky than good. Good evening, Steve. How are you, sir?
I'm not so bad, thank you. And you?
Yeah, we're doing all right. So we are going to get you big screen, Steve, and you're going to show us exactly what it is you're working on.
Right. So, I'm working on the Tamiya Bristol bow fighter. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Nice one.
Nice.
And I'm joined by a smaller person.
Uh-oh.
So if I just show you,
Are they building as well?
Yep.
Awesome.
Into the picture screen. She's going to be building the radar.
Oh, nice.
Kit.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Excellent choice.
So, yeah. So that is a choice.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, that is us. Yeah, I'm a little bit late because she had a dance show to go to today, so and that's why I had to do that. She did her performance, and very good it was as well. So yes,
excellent.
And I've just been posting around as well for all the updates and saying tally ho, we're off.
Yes.
So yeah, so I suppose without further ado, I better crack on. So. Put the screen back to normal. Yep, lovely jubbly. And,
cool.
You all okay there?
As we've gone quiet for a little while, would anyone like to hear the story how modelling got me raided by the armed response police?
You have got tails, haven't you?
Now that's a model of oopsie.
That's a whoopsie and a half.
Oh boy,
to armed police.
I almost
That's
did
a fair
whoopsie and a half when they turned up and come barreling into my backyard, mate.
Okay, Mel, go ahead.
So, as you know, I'm a terrain maker. And when you're making terrain, obviously, you've got to do a lot of basing, which means you need a lot of basing supplies. So you make your own block and you make your own clump foliage. In vast quantities. And this involves basically getting upholstery foam, blending it up and mixing it with green paint. So it ends up into lots of little chunks about this big of green. Then what you need to do is to obviously dry it. And for me, it was a beautiful sunny day. Yeah. So it was obvious just to spread it over a couple of big sheets of corrugated cardboard, which would soak up the moisture as well, and stick it out in the backyard.
I'm innocent, Governor.
I happen to live on a council estate. Quite a rough one. In Stoke.
Oh, I used to live in Stoke.
Whereabouts?
Tunstall.
Yeah, wouldn't go there for long.
Yeah, when you said rough.
So anyway, but not as rough as the council estate I live on. I live on the worst council estate in Stoke. Which is why I look like this, because no one bothers me. They've got no idea I'm an artist. But anyway, so there I was. Lovely sunny day, churning over my clump foliage. And stop! Armed response! Put your hands on your head. Kneel. And then a polite conversation trying to explain what clump foliage is.
Yes.
Which involved, me taking 4 armed response officers into the house to a castle diorama and go, look, I use it for bushes. I don't smoke it.
Honest.
4 burly coppers with MP5s and shit like, sorry, language. Yeah, with like 9 mils and all that sort of stuff, going, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, how'd you do that? That's me thinking, I'm looking at 5 to 10 here.
Oh, great.
Could only happen to me.
And that, Your Honour, is the case for the defence.
Yeah.
Now we will hear the prosecution.
Yeah.
Which is really impressive because they really scared the hell out of me. I've got a hell of a grow in the attic.
Right, note to self: if you live in a rough estate, buy your foliage, don't dry it.
It's a perfect cover, Mel.
It is. It is. The thing is, they've been out once now.
Yes.
Yeah, I can get away with it. I can just say that. Watch out, there's no ice, there's snow on my roof, Your Honour, because like I'm drying PVA.
Dry me clump foliage.
But yeah, that is genuinely how I got raided by 4 armed response for drying clump foliage out in the backyard.
Is it the dankest clump foliage, though?
Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, went for a fortune. Yeah. Could have sold it round the estate. I'd have to move, obviously, because they'd burn me down after they realised it's foam.
Jesus.
You're trying to deal with a penis.
Okay. That one's done.
My model is finished. Only the paint, and then he's done.
He's the quickest finisher.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a really easy kit.
Now that sounds really bad.
Dominic, it was 48 hours, not 48 minutes.
Yeah, man. I have here 48 kits for 48
I'm
hours.
an island boy.
Every kit
Island
for 48
boy.
minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay, here's a question for you, just to get things interesting. Yeah, obviously, you lot are coming mainly from a model making side. Yeah. Now, we all have the same problem, which is we all have all sorts of like specialist paints and materials that generally, we might use for 1 or 2 projects and then save for future ones, and they sit on a shelf. Have you got a maintenance habit for keeping your product fresh and sort of not separating or anything like that? What do you guys do?
Effectively, the answer to that for myself, Mel, is no. And when I come to use it, that's when I'll do maintenance on it.
So, do you do anything special to keep them airtight or anything like that so they don't dry out?
No, the bottles.
I say that as I'm literally trying to make filler come back alive.
Now filler, yes. Like I've got a tub of filler here now. I've had it almost 2 years, and it is now starting to dry out. It's almost at a point where it's like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
So it's not got much longer left. What I will do once it gets to a point where it's too hard, I'll mix it 1-to-1 with water, so it becomes very, very runny, and then use it as quickly as possible.
I tend to put a layer of water on top of my filler in the tub, so there's constantly like a centimetre of water above the actual filler.
Yeah.
Just to sort of like, I know it sounds strange, but to make it airtight.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
So no air's getting into it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good idea. I might try that.
I'm just using a pot that didn't have some in.
Yeah, my paints are the bottles are airtight anyway, so and it's an acrylic paint mostly that I use, so it doesn't really separate that much, to be honest.
I'm not sure whether it's the what's it sort of like the modelling paints, as in the wargaming paints. But wargaming paints are notorious for separating.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, but they're really heavy pigment stuff. So a lot of the stuff that I'll use is like one coat to get a solid coat on, which requires a heavy pigment, But if it's left long enough, it ends up separating from the binder.
Yes. So is that just like a vigorous shake to get it back together?
Yeah.
Or is that it once it's separated?
An agitator in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Something like a glass belt bead or something like that.
Yeah. Stainless steel ball
bearing. Stick it on the end
or
of a Hitachi and give it a good shake. People. No, that normally sort of shakes them up, but they're notorious for separating. And it's a constant battle for me.
Yeah, because if I'm using paints for basing and stuff like that, it'd just be acrylic paints from Asda, the dirt cheap stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's for it? Most of my... But then again, I've got all sorts of really stuff here. I've got literally a studio full. It really depends on what I'm working on, depending on what material and what sort of effect I want to get out of it.
Yeah.
Did we have everyone saying their oopsie?
I haven't yet.
Go on then, let's hear it.
So this was mine fairly recently.
Malcolm, apologies to interrupt. Just before you go, I am going to drop out to let Mike Mountain pop in for a little while. So thank you very much, everybody. I shall continue with model building, and I shall catch you all in a bit.
Okay.
See you in a bit. Bye.
See you later, Carl. See you later, mate.
See you in a bit, Carl.
Malcolm, you were saying?
Yeah, I had this decal sheet and I spilt hot tea on it. As you can see, the stain there. And hot tea is really good for lifting decals up. Really good.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah. So if you need an entire sheet to be lifted immediately when you're doing your decals on the aircraft, do that. So now I have hot tea just for decaling, and I'm not allowed any hot tea to drink in here. Otherwise, that'll happen again. So,
oh, boy.
Yeah. Be very, very careful. But worse than that, my dad had an accident. He sat on a scalpel and severed his internal spermatic artery, which really hurt. Yeah, so don't do that either. Don't sit on scalpels or spill hot tea.
Sit on scalpel?
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh my. Okay.
It's frowned upon.
Yeah.
I think I know somebody who actually had that, but in his foot in this case.
Not good. Not good. Is someone reading out the chat? There's lots of people in the chat saying hello and stuff.
Shall I say my story, my story first?
Sure.
Last year, the Invictus Games were in the Netherlands, in The Hague. And there was also a stand of Lockheed Martin. And as most of you know, last year, during the 48-hour birthday bash, I had built an F-35 within the 48 hours. And I told that to the guys from Lockheed Martin. And the next day, I picked up my model and take it to the Hague. And when I was there, It slipped out of my hands right before their eyes.
Oh no. Oh God. Yeah. Nice.
And luckily, Guusje had some super glue with her, so I could fix it. But it was a little nightmare for me.
I thought it
Would
would be a
you
great
like to
crash
hear a
diorama.
nightmare from me?
Don't you just feel that you want to die then?
Yeah.
Oh, talking about dying. We were at a museum. We had a stand there for skill models for vets. So I set up a table, and I didn't set it up quite as good as I thought it would. So I put on a lot of models made by Stefan, and then the table crashed.
Oh.
So yeah, I know, Mel. That was my face too. So I was like, "Oh, he's going to kill me." But yeah.
The first thing I said, "Oh, it gives me now a lot of more space to build another models."
I had a similar thing happen to me. Yeah. I was I was doing I've been commissioned by Sega's Creative Assemblies to build a tabletop to support the launch of Total War Warhammer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I built this massive castle, Warhammer style. Took about 2 months. Yeah. Comes to the day where it's like, it's not the release day, it's the press day where they invite all the big YouTube gamers down and that sort of stuff to give it a try behind the scenes and prepare their videos for the launch. And as part of that, they were going to have like a tabletop there that I built.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've got to travel down from sort of the Midlands of England down to the south coast. Yeah, and I've got to be there for 8 o'clock in the morning, which means I'm leaving at about just before 5 a.m. And I carried the box with the main castle out of my house. Yeah. And as I'm taking the last step down to the grass by the boot of the car, I slip and it goes flying. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Crashes down. And I look at it and I just realize I don't have any time to fix it, even if it is broken. So I pick the box up. I put the box in my car and I just decide I'm going to find out if it's broken there. I'll tell you what, my bottom has not wobbled that much since I was in green. Turns out, no damage. Right. Turns out, I make better boxes than I make terrain.
Not any damage. Oh my God.
Right, sorry guys, can I just quickly jump in? I'm going to get some of these comments read out.
Are you going to do that now?
Okay. Apologies to everyone in chat. We are probably going to miss a good chunk of chat. I honestly don't know how far we got, so I'm just going to go back to past. So apologies to everyone that has commented before. It's just we'll get a little bit behind.
If you've got something important to say, just say it again, and we'll pick it up on the loop over.
If there's anything important and you need either to do as well, put it in capitals. It's that way we can't miss it. Right, so starting with Hugh Gordon saying evening to Athol. Wafu Dave, metal mixing bowls in a glass paint bottle isn't a good idea, I can tell you.
I agree on that one. I agree on that one.
James, sorry to hear you have the same problem, Mel. I'll pass for tissue. And Steve showing the link for the stream. I apologize for European names because I'm going to butcher them. Is it Lucas? Wafu Dave, exactly. Paint all over the place with glass shards everywhere are not ideal. Zal, this 48-hour build is so fun. I'm pleased to hear it. Benedetto, evening all, having a watch along, doing some. Athol, Burr from Aberdeen, Hugh Gordon, ice skates required here when out shopping. Yeah, it's a bit too cold. Mark saying hi to Athol. Wafu Dave to Lucas. You described the aftermath perfectly. Jeff saying evening to Athol. James saying evening to Ben. Benedetto, evening all. Hope everyone's okay. Watching along building my 1350 ships in 48 hours. Lewis, stop drooling. That's been working hours, LOL.
Oh, I know who that is.
Athol saying hi to Mark and asking how he is. Lucas to Wafu Dave, been there, done that. Gary Morris, what was the build for, Malcolm?
It was for the Mooserow Cup, the P51 Mustang. That was the decals that I busted and spilt the tea over. So yeah, don't do that.
Well, at least he has a name for his aircraft now. It's the flying tea leaf.
Simple, but I like it.
It's too soon. I'm sorry. Normally it would be funny, but it's just too soon.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Benjamin, but the decals are now weathered.
There you go.
Keep them coming, guys.
Let's say to Malcolm misery.
Yep. Lucas to Wafu Dave, cleaning spray booth after wasn't fun at all.
You can say that again.
Yeah. Jeremy Elliott, watching from work right now. Looking forward to joining this evening from Idaho.
Nice.
Hi. Hey, Jeremy.
Benedetto, Malcolm, hot tea on decals gives that Roman scroll effect to the weathering. Great for the school kids. And then Zal to Malcolm, any specific type / brand of hot tea?
Zal, you want to try that or something?
It's got to be Airfix tea, obviously.
I'll just go back on mute. It's probably
best. And to Mel, Athol asks, what are you building, Mel? Is that Mel? I got something. Yeah, to Mel. Oh, he's chatting a minute. My apologies. Wafu Dave to Lucas. Overpaint was on the walls, floor, ceiling, and my clothes. So Lucas is then replying, so you did shake it very well.
True enough.
And we have got joining us Julian Gary Davis saying hello all. Good evening, Julian.
Evening,
Julian.
Evening, Mike.
I think it's no whoopsie. Talking about Alclads, once I got packaged with some models and paints, one Alcalad bottle broke and contaminated everything. Even all the plastic bags were dissolved.
Whoop.
Ouch.
Big ouch. We have got BSH_63. But my mistake was I thought that decal solutions were really thin glue. Instead of buying some, I thinned glue with water. The decals looked really bad and I learned my lesson.
Oh, no. That's Ben for future reference. Ben.
Thank you very much. Bravo Painter. Great initiative again, folks. Mel, the king of terrain builder. Nice to see you. Busy again. Greetings to Miranda and Stefan. Everyone have fun with this 48-hour build.
Thank you.
Bravo.
And hi,
Thank you very
Ella.
much. Thank you.
Right, so give me 1 second. Right, if you're watching, James, I have seen your message. I'm going to get caught up, finish it, and then we will do it. We have got Scale Model Musing saying, afternoon all. Have to laugh when you cry about being cold. You'd all die here, LOL.
Scottish humor. You gotta love it.
Chit chat, chit chat. Let's have a look. Trying to. It's all chit chat. Let's have a look. Chit chat, chit chat. So I mean, give my marching orders. Oh, Benedetto. Before Malcolm spilt his tea on his decals, you could tell something was brewing.
Oh my God!
They really keep it coming.
I'm so hoping it was tea, Earl Grey, hot. Only drinkers get the joke.
Just keep them coming, Benedetto. And Julian, I sprayed my lovely Tamiya Corsair with Humbrol gloss varnish too close, very thick.
Oh. And Humbrol is already quite thick, so yeah.
Yeah.
Just put red to here, please, Lewis. You creamer. Right, excuse Lewis's spelling.
You put red to here.
Yeah.
So I put red to here.
Yes. Right, so
Do you want to chuck one in that?
say that again, Steve.
Do you want to chuck one in? Because I know what you're going to do. We've got it lined up.
Yes, please. Oh, hang on, let me just get rid of this comment.
Well, there you go. That needed quick.
Yeah, so guys, this is your chance to get up, move around, go make yourself a coffee, just have some time away from the bench before you get frustrated and start throwing plastic everywhere.
Or tea.
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna do exactly that. I will be back in a little while.
Yes.
No tea, although Malcolm.
It doesn't have to be coffee, it can be tea, just make sure you put it in a safe place.
I'm gonna have to get a little baby sippy cup and use that.
We're going to have to get Malcolm Model for Heroes bib. One of those with the captain things.
You can go off people quite quickly.
You know
Right,
what?
see you in a bit.
I think my merchandise company does those. T-strings. I can sort that for you, buddy.
See you in a minute. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Yo.
Hey, how many likes are we on now? Remember, folks, if you haven't done a like yet, hit that like button for us.
90 so far.
Oh, come on, we're 10 off 100. Let's ton it. Come on, there's got to be 10 of you who haven't hit that like button yet. Come on, we've got a little girl here, and we're going to make her part of an amazing stream with 100 likes because she's making an awesome Lego set. That doesn't do hit that like button and reach your thumb a little bit further up your screen.
And she's going really fast.
And that's a lovely Lego set as well. I built that with my daughter. It's lovely.
Tell you, it's a good hobby to get them into, mate. It really is.
An expensive one, although. So.
I know, but the motor.
There you go. It's 102. 102 likes.
103.
Yeah. Excellent. Well done, guys.
Thank you all for your help.
Awesome. Thanks, folks.
And that's 102.
Who disliked it? I'm truly regretting my life choices.
Well, that's too late, actually.
Indeed, it is. Almost 2 hours into the stream, I have barely anything to present, so we'll get there eventually.
But of course you will.
The bin basket is just around the corner, so that's fine.
That's a catchy tune.
Yeah, actually.
I was doing this all morning around the work, and everybody was getting annoyed with me because shut up with that tune.
Yeah.
I can help it. I'm
Keep
sorry.
it coming, girl. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
When you are at a reunion of the Battle of Britain, and you see a group of folks together that have flown with a Lancaster, how can you tell who was the tail gunner?
No idea.
Who's the only one who has his seat backwards?
Imagine actually being a tail gunner in one of those things and being the only one that can see what's coming up behind you.
Yeah.
True enough. But God, what a rush it had to be if you had to jump out of that thing when your aircraft was going down. I mean, you had to turn the whole turret 90 degrees so that the doors could open and you could basically jump out.
That's if you can turn the turret.
That's right.
Deze kan ik dan wel even op wat sturen.
I mean, one of the ones that always used to get me is the idea of like when they got tanks that were hit in battle, and the watcher and the turret and the gun would be over like the driver's hatch, so he wouldn't be able to get out, and you know, stuff like that. And it's like, ooh, that is not good.
No, it's not.
I don't believe the tail gunner on things like Lancasters actually was able to wear his parachute either. So he had to open the door, get his chute on, go back in, turn the turret, and then jump out the back of the turret with the aircraft spinning in flames.
Yes, that's true.
Or try to work his way through over the main spar to get to the front end to get out. That's insane.
That term is a different caliber of person character, isn't it?
But they're insane. You know, Gibson was what, 24, 26 when he led the Dams raid?
27.
You know, there's a lot of 27-year-olds I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces properly, let alone lead a bomber force at night to do that. It's incredible.
Exactly. Isn't there a TV series coming up from the guys who made Band of Brothers about that?
Yes, true.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Man.
Right, guys, I'm just going to quickly get chat up again. Gary Morris, see if anyone gets this. Dad, do you know the T's on my decals?
You hum it, son, and I'll play it. I remember that advert. PG tips.
Al has put milk in that a bit, Ben. Athol just saying that we Brits are famous for grumbling about everything. Oh, yes.
Especially queues.
Yeah, I think I definitely whinge about the weather more than queues.
You whinge about everything.
You shut up.
No, that's unfair.
Are you whinging about that?
But I'm Portuguese, I'm not English. So I can whinge a little bit.
I have this comparative scale of how the rest of the world is acting at certain temperatures versus the Scots at the same temperatures. And when you hit about minus 40, and basically microbial life grinds to a halt, the only thing the Scots do is whine about the fact that they can't follow their whiskey.
That's fine talk in Scotland.
Edward Millership, well, as it was missed, I said thank you for the question about muckle. Your belief that I peaked.
That's all in the eye of the beholder, Edward.
Benjamin, biggest mistake, mixing up the finishing layer of varnish with a rattle can of white primer.
Ow.
Oh, no.
I've done that.
That is not good.
No, that's not good.
Well, I don't use this stuff anymore.
I don't blame you.
Hugh Gordon saying even all.
Evening here.
Jeff saying hi to Hugh. Marcy and lower temps Athol. James, just a little reminder saying, keep going, guys. Take your breaks and stretch those legs. Hugh saying hi to Jeff. James saying, no decals, Malcolm! Exclamation mark. Jeff, what? No silly sauce? Benedetto, Ammo MiG have recently announced a new type of decal solution. Builders extra strong for those pesky decals that just won't lift off.
I think it would do wonders for the older decals, yes.
And Marty, is that a Mel I see? Hiya.
It is. But on that, I'm going to love you and leave you fine folks. I've got a daughter at home. I've finished everything I can do tonight. Yeah, and I need to get back to my daughter. So let someone else jump in my place. Yeah, and in the meantime, crack on, get those likes, and I'll catch you tomorrow, folks.
Okay.
Thank you, Mel.
Thanks, guys.
Have a good one, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
Benedetto, some would say that Malcolm's aim for the decals was quality.
Oh God.
Wayne Cooper, his decals were terrific. And now we know what the how the live stream's going to go for 48 hours.
I am now imagining Malcolm, who's actually sitting there in his chair. He's watching that all come by, and he's like, "Oh my God! Why the hell did I have to say that?"
Oh yes.
I think even worse is because it's the Mosaru Mustang, the competition one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the worst part for him.
He's never gonna live it down, actually.
Oh no.
Julian, to Stefan, I built that lank for the memory of a comrade's dad who was a gunner. Took me 2 sessions to just mask the clear parts alone.
Oh
my God.
Okay.
I hope I can do it faster, but
you can do it, Stefan. We're going to put lights in it and motors and smoke.
Yeah, James told me to, so yeah, I have to.
Do we expect anything less from Stefan now?
No.
we have all the faith in you, Stefan.
And you put sound effects in as well.
That will be amazing.
Well, I gave him a challenge last week to follow up on that Lancaster. So, as far as faith goes, yeah.
Oh, no pressure.
Yeah, thank
Definitely.
you. Thank you, Peter.
You're welcome, Stefan.
Rob Punks is asking, what Lego progress is there?
1 second and I'll change the picture.
Yeah, Daddy, you're not paying attention.
Oh, no, not that one. That one.
Wrong button. Look at that lovely little car.
Seconds.
It's amazing.
Hang on, let me just put you, Big Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cabriolet.
Oh, that's cute.
Well done.
Yeah, she does. It's got a little garden as well, is it?
No, it's a windmill.
Oh, it's a windmill. Okay.
Come on, Dad, get it right.
Yeah, it's a windmill.
Dads nowadays.
That is exceedingly cute.
Very.
Apologies that we missed your question, Athol. If you can try and remember it, as Mel said, he's back tomorrow, so apologies that chat fell behind for that one. Lucas, what is the longest time you've looked for a part that flew off tweezers? I have 2 hours record for PE 0.5 millimeters, 144 MiG 29. Pilot tube winglet. In the end, successful search.
I have a good one on that.
think the most I've ever spent is about 5-10 minutes looking for a piece.
Was that before you shouted me to look for it?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I had
the table.
4 persons watching a 1.5 hour live stream looking for a pilot that disappeared from my bench during the stream.
Oh gosh.
Only to realize that as I closed the lid, the pilot jumped inside the box.
Oh. That's the scale models version for Where's Waldo?
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Nicholas, you said I wasn't the most famous on that stream.
I'm gonna mute for a few minutes because I've got to use the spray can.
Yeah,
Okay. The longest time I was searching for a certain part that jumped out of my tweezers was 1.5 hours, and at the end it was just lying right in front of me on the table.
Now he lost an arm of a bust, and it was gone for like 2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years. It was gone.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just found it a few months ago.
No, you win that one, but there's no competition on that one.
Yeah, but I wasn't quite looking for it, so.
Well, they do say that though. It's like you hunt high and low for something, and a minute you're looking for something else, you find the original lost thing.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for my sanity.
Oh, you lost it years ago, my darling. Athol is saying the tail gunner was the one with hypothermia. Ben to Lucas, I gave up after about 10 minutes and just go to my spares box. And Lucas saying that it wasn't a continuous 2 hours search, but turned over almost everything in room. Well, that's some commitment. I'll give you that to finding your piece.
Yeah.
And this one was the arm I had lost for almost 2 years.
Blimey.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, wow.
The carpet monster finally released it.
Yeah. I had one.
And we have got another Spencer Beanie join us. We've got Hannah saying hi. Evening, Hannah.
Is that
That's Louisa, but yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
It's all right, no, it's not you. She's using Anna's account.
Ah.
Don't tell her it's not her, Steve.
Jeff is saying, did they ever release the new Dam Busters film?
No.
No. Sadly not. Well, they keep saying that they're going to bring it back. They keep saying that they're going to get the money, and Stephen Fry's written the screenplay, and they started casting and stuff like that. They built some Lancasters. They started doing some CGI work for the flying sequences, but they never say when they're actually going to finish it or if it's ever going to actually be released. But it would be brilliant. It would be brilliant.
Right, Ben. Right, everyone. I think that's it for me tonight. Has been a really nice time, and we'll pop by over the weekend. Not a problem. Thank you very much.
See you later.
Thank you for being there. See you later.
Marcy, longest time I've looked for a part. Several weeks until I got mad enough to go for the spares box. ran the vac numerous times too and found it months later.
Yeah.
Athel, who said that about frozen whiskey? I minus 40 degrees. Okay. Zal, my biggest mistake, spraying primer onto a model thinking it's clear.
Ooh.
Ouch. That hurts.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would upset you a little bit.
Hardly noticeable, yeah.
Speaking about primer,
It's time to prime.
It's time to prime for me. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex Man Cave saying hi Fuyadin.
Hi, Al.
Dita saying Athel, hi Dita here. I said that you can find that image on Google easily enough. Okay. General chit chat. Edward, although I've just noticed I've glued the headlamps in the wrong way round. Oh no. Ben, Tetley's decal solution. Marcy, geez, already 4 p.m. Need to get ready for work later on. Not a problem. Thank you very much for popping in, Marcy. You take care.
Bye, Marcy. Take care. All right, Louise has finished. So I'm just going to quickly put her on big screen. 1 second.
Okay.
There you go. What's
Oh.
So it's got windmill and the car.
Looks absolutely beautiful.
You can't beat a bit of Lego.
Nah.
Sorry, how old is she?
13.
13. So a 13-year-old's just beating all of us doing the kit.
Indeed.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And that includes painting and decaling the model.
Indeed. Yeah. Primed and light. Interior is fully done as well. Full interior.
Full interior, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Which you like. Well done, buddy girl.
Heads.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Really?
Mind your head.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's saying bye to Mel, sorry. Just trying to pass over general chit chat. Benedetto, I only go for the best puns that are tea related. I don't kettle for second best.
Oh man.
I sense a theme here.
David, tell Plastic he should have finished his build by now from Jaffa.
Yeah, Jaffa. No, I'm regretting my life choices, mate. I just done this. That's it. So far. 2 hours into the stream.
Rob Tonks is sorry, go on. My apologies.
No, you're right.
Rob Tonks is saying very nice. I'm assuming that's for the Lego.
Bless her.
Edward Millership, surprise everyone, get the lank to fly.
Mm.
Don't give him ideas.
Too late for that.
Right. Lewis, just remember we got up to Edward, please. So, we have a lovely Lisa joining us. And she's going to do... she's going to do her wheel, if I'm correct.
Yeah, hi guys.
Hello.
Hello.
And hello chat. So yes, just give me 1 second. Let me share the screen. If I can remember, it's been a while since I've done it. There we go.
Well,
There we have.
1 second. 1 second, Lisa.
Go on.
I gotta find it. Boom, boom, boom.
If you're after the Just Giving page, I've already got that on my screen. If you want me to share that first.
No, it's the. Oh, I can't find it. Okay, no, it's not. So don't worry.
What were you looking for?
Intro for this bit.
Oh, you've done an intro for this bit.
Well, he said he has, but I can't find it.
That sounds about right. So, while Steve's looking, I will go to that screen. And as you can see, we're already up to £700. 17% of our target. That is absolutely fantastic. A massive, massive thank you to everybody who's already donated. But what I want to say is there is quite a few people. I understand people want to remain anonymous. They don't want the glory, they don't want the praise for making the donation. They're not doing it for that reason. But we are wanting to little thank you. That's what the spinny wheel is for. It's just a little thank you to everybody who has dug deep, no matter how much they've dug for, so to speak. A little thank you. And we can't obviously do the spinny wheel or add you to the spinny wheel if you're anonymous. So please, 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 when you make your donation, pop your name in there. So yeah, a great big thank you from everybody for all the donations so far. And on that note, I shall go to the spinny wheel. We're doing it a little bit different than we did last year. Last year, I think we did all of the spins on the Saturday night. We had 3 lots of 3 or something along those lines. This time we're doing a bit more random. So we're having 1 draw tonight. We're having 3 draws throughout the day tomorrow. And then 2 more on Sunday. So yeah. And what we will also be doing this time is the only names that will be removed are the ones that actually win. So without further ado, I shall click to spin. Oh, if I can find my mouse, there we go. So good luck, everybody. And the first one is Gareth Reed. So, oh gosh, I've lost my pen. Just bear with me. I'll make a note of that before I remove the name. Well done. And thank you again for your donation. And I shall be back again at around about 11 o'clock tomorrow
Whee!
to do another draw. That's 11 o'clock in the morning, not in the evening. So yeah, I'll be popping a post up in the model officers chat with the name of the winner and a few other bits and pieces. So please, if you're watching, Gareth, please pop me a message. Actually, yeah, I'm best doing the post, then you'll have my name so that you can click on to send me a message with your address. So without further ado, I shall let you lot get back to your models. Have fun. And don't forget to take your breaks. That's a hit.
Thank you so much.
Steve or no?
Well done.
Now you can buy some beautiful commercial trees, but the price soon mounts up, especially if you're doing quite a few. So instead, I'm going to show you how to make your own wire trees. I started with 8 or so pieces of 32 gauge wire, and I use a pair of pliers to twist the end nice and tight, and this is the bottom of our trunk. Now it's time to do the branches. So we split off 3 or 4 wires and start twisting them together. The first twist at the start of the branch, and you can do it for as long and as short as you want. You'll soon get a feel for it. But once you've done a few twists, let's slow this down and look at it in detail. You twist back one of the sides and you'll create a couple of loops. Now you twist that loop to secure it. I've got 2 here. Sometimes I do them individually, sometimes I do them in pairs. It depends how balanced I want the tree to be. Then you just twist the loops together so that you have another branch forming. This is it, you're done at this point. Now you twist the tails together to secure them, otherwise I find when you cut the loops in a minute it falls apart, and then you just start bending back. In this case I'm bending them back singly because I don't need to do a double, and you can see I end up with a loop and a short bit to the left there. I twist that short bit to the left once I've twisted the loop in with the other piece to make sure it's all combined, otherwise that short bit will fall off. So there's a lot of twisting. You will end up with achy fingers if you do a lot of these trees like I did, and you just need to keep bending them back, doubling them up and twisting loops. Sometimes when I'm doing trees, I just seem to end up with a loop that's too large. If that happens to you, don't worry, take the middle of the loop and squash it back down to the twisted wire, and now you've got 2 balloons on the side that you can twist individually, and you'll end up with double the branching. Once all your wire is twisted, you're left with loops. You can just snip them with a pair of wire cutters. Now I like to snip them asymmetrically so I get slightly different shape lengths. Now you just shape those loops into twigs. And these aren't your finest twigs, we'll add those later, but these are your finest branches. Now we've got our lowest branch, we just need to go up the tree, repeat, splitting it into sections, choosing whether we have one leader branch or whether we prefer to split it more evenly, and eventually we end up with a small wire tree. Next up, covering the wire twists. It's a great method, but those wire twists just give it away. I use brushable latex. It's thicker than casting latex, and I brush it on with a brush I really don't care about because it doesn't wash out easily afterwards. It doesn't set completely covering everything though. You'll need to do a couple of coats, or as I've done here, add something like sawdust into a second coat, and that just thickens it up and it has more coverage. Now you just brush it on and leave it, but you must leave it to dry well between the two coats because it does air dry, but it seals itself in. So if you put them on too quickly and it's not dried properly, it will never ever set again in future and it'll be squidgy in the middle. The advantage of latex though, when it's set, you can still move your branches, so you can still pose them later on. To help with the movement, I prime it with acrylics because they're slightly flexible. This is a brown primer from MIG for tracks, and then I spray on a lighter brown colour, which is more in keeping with what I wanted the tree to look like. If you're doing a polyfibre tree, you can just add polyfibre at this point and move on to adding leaves. However, I wanted to show a different technique which uses static grass to add the fine twigs. That means you can do winter branches this way. So I use a little bit of layering spray, which is an acrylic spray. It stinks less than the other spray paints, and I sprinkle on with my applicator some 10mm grass. I've chosen a colour that works for me, and I've got a little workstation, I've got the glue to one side, and then I capture that grass on a sheet of paper and I can reuse it. You will need to build up several coats, or you end up with almost like a lollipop effect where you just don't have enough branches and twigs to hold the foliage that comes next. You don't need to wait for that to dry before moving on to spraying some more glue and adding. In this case, I'm using coarse turf. I'm just using the static grass applicator because it's a nice way of sprinkling it on and it all comes out again afterwards. This stage is really just to bulk everything up and give the leaves a little bit more density. Therefore, keep spraying more glue and adding more foam until you're happy. And then when you're done, it's just sprinkle the leaves on. I'm using knock leaves here. I really like them. They're just the easiest to sprinkle and they come in some great colours. And that's it. Once that's dry, your tree is done.
Right, I've got to spray some primer on a load of stuff, and I'll probably call it a night at that. Just wanted to leave you with the one story about the biggest mess I've ever made of a kit was a certain 1/24 scale Spitfire I made recently, where I masked off the canopy, I masked off the windscreen, I masked off the bit behind the pilot, sprayed everything up, and then I realized that I hadn't actually put any masking fluid on the bit that goes behind the pilot. Tried to clean it, snapped it in half, and a month later I got a new one, and you can see I have mask-old it to within an inch of its life before I'm going to spray this one. So that's the worst thing I've done so far. Thank you. That one hurt. That one really hurt. Because it's a month waiting for one part to finish the damned aeroplane, you know. Anyway, it's been a real pleasure. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening, guys.
See you later, Gary.
Well, Gary, have a good one, mate.
Bye.
Good evening.
See ya.
So we shall catch up with a chat. Let's see whereabouts we got here.
She got to Edward. if that helps.
Nah. Bum, 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 bum. But Athol saying Dieter Lehman's good job. I am teetotal and not into whiskey, but used to swill down German brandy by the litre.
That works too.
And Zhao is saying decal. Hello, is it tea you're looking for?
Yep, we got a theme going.
Yeah, Al's Man Cave Hobby is saying, how's it hanging? Hi, Jeff. And Otto is saying, Model Kit Hunter, is that tartan per chance? The RAF Lamau officer's dress uniform?
No, it's the Spirit of Scotland tartan, actually, but it's a sports kilt in design, so it doesn't look as nice as a proper kilt. But you have less worries with the pleats afterwards if you have to sit down for a long time.
Lovely. Crazy Luck is saying, yeah, 700, well done. Yes, that's a fantastic amount so far. Dun, 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 dun. Wayne Cooper saying, I'm done for today, everyone. Back tomorrow. See you later, Wayne.
See you later, Wayne.
Yeah.
See you later, everyone.
And making model airplanes is saying, cool tree. Yeah, that's Kathy Merritt. She's very good, actually. And William is also saying that was a nice video. Might try that sometime. Yep.
I think that once you get the hang of it, it must be really sweet to do.
Yeah, she does quite a few stuff like that, I think. So if I was making, saying Laffy Millet, I thought I knew that voice from Relocation, as she has a distinctive lilt. William saying, bye Gary, don't worry, I've been waiting months for some custom Spitfire decals. Yes, I have heard that. And after saying, time to take Beth out, walkies, and after that, think a nice hot shower, then bedtime. Check in tomorrow. Yep, see you later, mate.
See you in the morning.
Malcolm was saying, for those wanting to know what type of tea it was decaf solution. Yes.
Well, at least he can keep a humor about it.
Yeah. And Edward's been saying, who's not got that true tune stuck in their head? Yeah, I had it for weeks last year. Weeks in my head afterwards.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah. And Bernadette is saying, kettle down, Malcolm.
Oh, dear Lord.
I just got to see what else we've got there. Boom, 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 boom. Well, 9:30 already. Wow.
Well done to everyone involved. Keep it up.
Just in case you've forgotten. Yeah, Zal is saying decaf, that's pretty weak tea. Not sure what will work on Academy decals.
I think you need Yorkshire tea for Academy D.
That's a valid point.
Builder's tea.
And we're back.
Hello,
Welcome back. Guess who's back?
I am gone for maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, Mike.
Okay. I walk with the dog.
Okay.
I mute myself and I do my little scream on this. Be right back.
Okay.
In a bit, what?
And he's taking his model along so he can drive while he walks with the dog.
There was someone telling me that he was also down the Lancaster, but he was
Julian.
Yeah, it was Julian, and he told me in the chat he had a lot of work with masking in this kit. I have two options. One unmasked canopy parts.
Ooh.
And one what is already painted.
Oh.
Mask.
Yeah.
Isn't that cheating?
Yeah.
Nah.
No, it's in the it's not cheating. It's in the kit.
You'll be adding sound and light, so
yeah,
we'll let you off for that one.
I think that's only fair.
Okay, agreed.
But just this time.
Yeah, it was already in the kit, so it's, in a word, not cheating.
And
don't
Dieter, I
say
thought
too
you were
much.
on our side.
I beg your pardon?
I thought you were on our side.
No, I'm just trying to keep everything in check.
Yeah.
I keep that in mind, Dieter.
And apply it when necessary. I get you.
Yeah. Noted.
I'm not trying to pick hairs or anything, but don't the rules say unpainted?
Well, the point there, the point being, it is already in the kit, and the kit was sealed, so technically it qualifies.
Let's move on, folks. Nothing to see here. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Nothing to see.
Just decal. Yeah, well, Zalas, you say what is model cheating? 3D parts is cheating? Technically, no, because you're making the parts to build your model. Is anyone hearing James?
James?
No.
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 I mean, I can read lips, but he's going way too fast. James, your mic's not on.
Where do you see James?
He's still not onto it. Or is it the video that we're seeing here?
I think it's a video because there's James isn't in the screen.
Oh, poor James. Well, we were discussing oopsie moments a few minutes ago, weren't we?
This is one.
Yeah. But he's trying to deviate the attention from the painted masks. Yeah, but that's James. That's James there. See?
Thank you, James. Nice one.
Now I see you. Now I don't.
All right, I got to remind myself I have to not to be too loud because I got new neighbors living underneath me. They moved in yesterday and they're talking their heads off beneath me, and I can still hear what they're talking about. And no, it's not talking about decals or tea.
Talking about you.
I have no idea, but it doesn't sound like it. They're basically arguing, from what I can tell, about where to put a closet and who sleeps in which room.
Can't you give them advice?
What? And get behind on my work on model building? No, thank you.
You sure they're not arguing about how to apply Zimmerit?
You just put some glue on your thumb and just press it. But don't forget to pull back, because otherwise you're going to be thumbed up. I think that James is doing the video that he spoke of last time, because I saw a few images that seemed oddly familiar.
Who's kiss time?
Yes, Benjamin, I agree there.
I think after all these reviews, Malcolm next year will be, no thank you, James, I don't need your help, mate. No 48 hours build. I had enough abuse last year.
That sounded like Darth Vader.
Having a cold. Yep, it's a keeper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, someone wants to know what's the best method for Zimmerit.
Well, put glue on your thumb and just stick it there.
Okay, that's a short version.
And now let's go for a serious answer.
Or wasn't that serious?
In my case, it was.
Dang.
We even have a word for that, but I don't know how to translate it in English.
For Zimmerit, I use these two components. Plastic Posse and a razor saw.
All right.
Put some putty on the tank, and then with the razor saw you can draw the lines.
Yeah, you have similar tools too. For
Yeah, there are also Zimmerit tools, but they look almost the same, like a small razor saw.
My voice is going away rapidly.
Do you want some tea? Oh no, we spilled it all.
She's not allowed to drink tea.
Oh?
I'm not that far with the decals.
Tomorrow afternoon, not now.
Well, as I'm waiting for my typhoon to dry, I'm decalling right now, so...
Oh, yeah. So
I just got some fizzy water, just in case.
Spill the tea.
Tea time.
Just tea, thank you.
It's not decal time, but tea time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but James only has coffee breaks, not tea breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he just
as
goes
a
for
British,
the night.
no, but I think as a British, that's a big failure from James.
Yeah.
Having coffee break and not tea break.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, James, next year, tea break.
I am expecting that around tea time he will come up with tea and scones anyhow.
Yeah.
Oh,
that would be good.
That would be the first.
I would say that's the least he could do for us.
Yeah, to find
The scones sound absolutely perfect, but then it will lead to the debate. Do you have the jam first or the cream first?
It's jam. Well, there's no debate about it. It's jam first. You know.
Wow, that was a quick reaction.
I will keep out of that one because I'm Portuguese. I don't know what I'm talking about. So
I'll join you on that one. I'm lost.
Yes.
We don't really eat scones in the Netherlands.
You have straw waffles, which is
yeah,
very
we
good.
have straw waffles. Yeah.
That's hard now. That's a hard decision. I can't choose between scones and stroop waffles.
Oh, there's no discussion on that. Straw waffles all day.
Yeah.
So every time.
You had the
Probably
ones we sent you, right?
Fastest cake in the world.
Yes.
We have a customer that is from Holland, and every time that he comes around and visits us, they are so nice that they bring us straw waffles, and that's my highlight of the visit. Thank you guys, nice to have you here. Can I have the straw waffles? Thank you.
Yeah.
See you next time. No, they are lovely, to be honest. All of them that are in Holland are absolutely amazing. I've been there once and absolutely loved it.
So you have to come in October then. We have
Yeah,
the Skill Model Challenge? Or...
Yeah, it's Skill Model Challenge in Veldhoven.
Yeah. I'm planning to. I just need a little bit more time to convince the missus that is an essential trip.
A little birdie has told us that probably James, Steph, and Malcolm will be there too, maybe. So
that's good. Oh, I might join. Yes.
And
definitely.
we will be there too. From Skill
you
Models
go.
for Vets. Yeah.
There you go. I need to show my support to Model for Heroes and Skill Model for Vets.
Yeah.
That's
absolutely.
a worthy cause.
Yeah. I will make an agreement with you. If you come, then we will bring stroopwafels.
Right. When is that?
40th of October.
October, all right.
It's booked.
I'll
14
bring
and 15 of October,
Belgian
yeah.
pralines.
Oh,
I don't know what it is, but I'll give it a go as well. No problem.
oh, Belgian chocolate.
Yes. Well, but a very specific type.
The thing in Belgium, I've just heard that Miranda will bring stroop waffles, so get the flight tickets booked, please.
Oh, so you're coming too, Ned?
As long as it's stroop waffles, I will be there for the entire event.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to
If
be
I
so
book the
funny.
plane ticket, she'll be there for even longer.
Yeah. That's going to
Yeah,
be so
one-way
funny,
ticket.
that's all over, yeah.
Yeah, and then start stacking those drop waffles, because between me and Ned,
Yep.
I can sense competition.
They're not going to eat anything else in these 2 days. Only
No,
straw
no.
waffles.
Exactly, yeah.
I absolutely love them. Honest to God, they are absolutely amazing. I think when I ate the first drop waffle, I was like, "Where have you been all my life?" Oh, here we go. We're in trouble again. James is coming.
Uh-oh.
No, we're in trouble.
What did we do? What did we do?
Not at all.
We're
I'm
trying to
not-
behave. We are trying to behave.
I haven't come in to wag my finger or
Uh-oh.
anything. No, all good. All good. I just thought I'd come and join you for a little bit. And,
Aren't you supposed to be going to bed, James, and setting a good example?
Yeah.
Well, yes. Now, I'm glad you brought that up because you're 100% right in what you said. However, if I'd gone to bed, my darling wife wouldn't have got home from work, so she would have been upset. So obviously, I wouldn't want to do that to my darling wife. So yes, she's now home, and believe it or not, we're gonna have some dinner in a little bit, and then I probably will be heading to the sack.
Oh,
that's good, man.
Yeah.
You need
But, yeah.
some rest, mate.
good boy.
Yeah, well,
tea.
I've got to practice what I preach. So
Yeah, absolutely.
one of those moments where you're like, God, why did I say that?
Yeah. And James, we just decided that I'll be helping in October. The scale model for vets and model heroes going to Holland.
Oh, okay.
Only to help, just that's it. Not that there's strop waffles involved or anything like that.
Or Belgian
That wasn't what we delete that. Yeah. Right.
It's only genuine interest. Ooh.
Oh, Carl. What are you doing to me,
So
Carl?
dirty to me.
Nasty person.
I'm just on Soda Stream.
What?
Oh God, coffee and lemon sip is not fun. But never mind.
All right, we have a one to pick with you, James.
Give me an ID.
Why coffee break and not tea break?
Yeah.
Well, it's a very good question. Well presented. Have you just dropped out of the stream? Oh well, I would answer that, but unfortunately, there's no.
He must have internet issues.
Yeah. No, there's no reason. It's just that's what we chose to do. So, plus also, what you got to remember is it's. I'm not sure tea break is as internationally recognised as coffee break, but I might be wrong.
But look, piece of trivia: it was the Portuguese that brought the tea to England.
This is true.
There you go.
They are very guilty of a lot of things, the Portuguese.
No, we're not. I deny everything.
Way too late to be denying
I'm
anything.
going to say that was way too quick, actually. Like, yeah, that wasn't me. I never did it.
Nope.
He's obviously watched these streams before.
I have no recollection of that.
I heard Jeff Light's just saying the boss is back. Oh, where's Malcolm?
He had a bit of a tea problem.
He went mad, so we shot him.
Malcolm is basically hitting himself over the head for making that remark on his tea and decals.
Yep.
There's a comment there from Dominic. He's fallen out of the stream. Yeah, it's all right, Dominic. If you do want to come back in, you're more than welcome. It's just that while you were away for a second, I dropped you into the green room. You've not been thrown out. You can come back if you want.
You're not on the naughty step, Dominique.
No, not yet.
Oh, yes.
But this
He always
time,
is.
In the naughty corner.
Malcolm Charles says, Plastic Alchemist owes me a new set of decals.
Why me?
Well, he's not done it again. Tell me he's not done it again.
Hey, Carl.
Dieter.
Oh, shit.
Dieter.
Yes. Yeah.
Belgian beer.
Yeah.
Golden Carolus whiskey infused beer.
Lovely.
11.7 degrees.
Other beverages are available.
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius, of course.
Celsius, come on.
No,
is that,
the
Fahrenheit?
percentage or degrees, as we say, it is the volume of alcohol in the beer. Normally it would be around something like 8, but because of the whiskey infusion, it's 11.7. Cheers.
Skull.
Right. And
If
I
you
need
don't
to
drink
get some.
it's vol.
Yeah, proost.
I need to get some decals to Malcolm then. That's it. I need to.
Huh? Ja, ik wil eigenlijk wel een opleggertje of zo van mijn keel te smeren.
So I understand the comment from Malcolm is because he brought tea into England. Right, okay. So if he hadn't have done that, it never would have happened. I think it's a fair comment. I got to be honest.
No, it is. It is. No. Fair point. Fair point.
Oh dear. Well, this is a good start. I've lost the bit that I need. What do I do with that? Who was here?
Staat hij nog koud, eigenlijk?
It's on the left. Yeah. Okay.
It's okay. How the hell did we get from stroopwafels to Belgian beer?
It's a great combination.
No, it's not.
Yeah, no argument there.
No, coffee with stroopwafels is really good.
Oh yeah.
I still would go for tea with
You can
stroopwafels.
drink anything with stroopwafels.
Hot coffee. You put the stroopwafels on top of your mug for a little bit, and then you eat them.
Oh, sorry, no, I have to disagree now. It has to be hot chocolate.
Right, Nat, we compromise. A hot drink. Is that good enough? There you go.
Yep.
I'm also about compromising. That's fine.
See, and same here. I'm all for. And I've got what I'm going to say now. Oh, what's what I'm looking for?
I don't know, but I'm wondering where this is going.
No.
Yeah, I compromise all the time with Lisa.
European diplomacy. That's the. I think that's what I was looking for.
She wants Italian, I want curry, so we have Italian. And we also compromise. She wants to go shopping, I want to go to the pictures, so we compromise. We go shopping.
Yeah, definitely. There was your thought.
Oh, dankjewel.
You want a happy life? You need a happy wife, mate.
Exactly.
That's what I learned on my 25 years of marriage.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Wait, hang on a minute. So it took you 25 years to figure that out?
No.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Well, it was way earlier, but I was committed already. So, that's. And besides that, if I'm not married, she will not cook. So that's it, man. I can't cook for the life of me. So that's it.
Right, gotcha. I understand.
You know, we was talking about biggest mess ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One was saying I do.
Now, I'm going to stop you there because I'm pretty certain it was announced that across the world that there would be no domestics tonight.
She said that.
I think that was a subtle way of her saying to you Watch yourself.
Yeah, we forget to boss.
Lewis.
Trust me, Lewis. No, she doesn't.
I think someone's got a short memory, but I'm not sure it's her.
My trousers are too small for her. I keep telling ow.
Yeah, I can hear that noise of the trousers being too small.
Yes, Lewis. At some point, you'll realise that yes, you do wear the trousers, but Nat always picks them out for you.
Yeah.
God, that's so
My God, you've gone quiet, my darling.
My one says I wear the trousers, but she controls the zipper, so.
Correct, yes.
Well, good thing that I'm not wearing trousers that often.
Whoa.
Okay, this is gonna.
Miranda and Stefan know what I'm talking about.
This is going through a strange direction.
Right, guys, boss is in. We need to behave. Come on.
No,
he's going to kick us out.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's gonna.
I know that I love to wear kilts. Okay, and for one moment, when I went by at their house in Tilburg, that was one time that they saw me actually wearing trousers because of my job, and they were like, "Dieter, are you sick or something, or are you ill? Is something wrong? Why the hell are you wearing trousers?" I mean, they never saw me in it, and I can understand that it looks quite awkward if you see me in something that you're not used to see with my image.
Yeah, you must understand, he looks a bit like Hagrid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really.
Yes.
Wow.
He's related to Malcolm.
Condolences, Dieter.
Well, it could be worse, you know.
Well, I can't talk much. I'm not properly a small unit as well, so yeah.
No, my actual nickname is Hagrid of Boom for the city where I live, and it started because someone took a picture of me and a couple of my friends, and the way the picture looked, it was like everyone was like 3 times smaller than me, and I was like a half giant. And I mean, I'm already not exactly a small guy, but it was even worse then. And somebody just dropped it. Hey, it looks like Hagrid is there with the Harry Potter gang, and it's just kept sticking.
You gotta love friends, yeah.
And it's also on your jacket.
No, that ain't good.
So we got John Marley in the chat, and he's saying, "Good morning, all."
Morning,
It's,
John.
9 a.m.
Hey, John.
9 a.m. Blue sky, and it's 22 degrees in Newcastle, Australia.
Oh,
Our friends from the future.
yeah.
Quite literally so.
Yes, I am. I called them, my
Joined
friend.
by Cabster, and saying, "What's up, people?" Hi, Cabster.
You're welcome, Cavs.
Hi.
Nice to join. Nice of you joining in. It comes from Twitch, from my stream.
Nice.
Oh, lovely. Well done.
He's a lovely person. Just don't let them run loose. You will spread the chaos.
Oh, I can hear the tune again.
Yeah, I'm apologies. But that doesn't go away from my head. It's stuck.
Yeah, well, it happened to us last year. It's going to happen again this year.
Oh, yeah.
Ja, je ziet het niet zo goed meer. Maar...
People at work were already complaining today, so yeah. Oh well.
No, they're not.
They will have a lot to complain about.
They're only complaining about tea and the fact that we're drinking beer and they can't join us in, and that there are no stroke bottles available.
Yeah, this is revenge for this morning, actually.
Guys, cheers.
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 Ching-ching.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Now don't spill, Miranda. She won't. She won't.
No, not this one. De schrobbeler.
Who was the idea to build a Tempest?
I don't know who recommended that at all.
I don't know as well.
No.
As an easy build for a 48 hours build. It was a treat, but
is it a nice build?
So far, it's a pain in the butt. Too many details. But getting into shape. I'm starting to think this was the case of, I have this model stuck in the shelf, nobody wants it. Yeah, mate, best kit ever, mate. You're not going to regret it.
Not at all.
No, it's a lovely kit, just too much details. It wouldn't... I don't know, it kind of mixed feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I think once it starts going together, it will be all right.
Yeah.
But at the moment, because so many sub-assemblies, it's a bit of a pain, but eventually we'll get there.
Ooh. Yeah,
that's
look.
Great.
Ooh. That's not great when you hear that.
Ooh. Oh, tracks.
Wheels.
Oh.
Usually these little 1/48 kits, the wheels are all just like pre-molded.
Yeah.
No, there's in one bogey, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces.
Wow.
In just like one small bogey. It's like that's way overkill.
That's Takum for you.
Oh.
Hey guys, really good to see. It's, still around the 60 people a week watching. That's quite phenomenal. Thank you for that. Thanks for being with us.
Indeed.
Just be aware that if you make a donation, and you're picked out on the wheel of what do we call it later? Wheel of something.
Wheel of Gratitude we ended up with.
Oh, Wheel of Gratitude. There you go. Amazing. If you're not on a Facebook group and you watch this back and see that you've been picked out, please do contact us because we do want to send those bits to you.
Yes, the first winner is not a member of the Facebook, so
we will hold on to it until we get hold of you. So don't panic. We won't throw it back in or anything like that. But yeah, reach out to us.
Reach out and touch. No singing.
No singing. Well, technically that's not singing, but yeah.
No, it's not.
Personal teapot.
So, everybody that's watching, a quick question, and I'll do this probably tomorrow at some point as well. But so far with the stream, enjoying it? I'm guessing you are because you're still here. What's the best bit so far? What's the thing you like the most? Let us know. Give us some feedback.
Mel getting arrested.
Yeah, I heard that.
Or buying a new kitchen. One or the other.
That old China. Yeah. It's foam, honest. Mm-hmm. It's the air freshener he uses. That's what attracted them.
Lynch onion.
Mm-hmm. And also, I suppose the other thing would be is how's your progress going on your build? If you're building along while you're watching, let us know. We've probably got time to go and have a look at the post in a minute or two. So like I said, there's this, every 6 hours a post goes up with a sit rep asking you to tell us where you're at and what's going on and all that. So we'll have a look at that in a minute or two. Hugh Gordon is saying, all good, like the tree demo. Yeah, Kathy put that together. That was very special.
That was really good.
Certainly learned a bit from that. So Mark is just saying, Mark Thompson, it's just my cup of tea, this stream. Okay, cool. Very good, like that. William Thomas says, very nice to have on in the background. The impulse auctions are quite fun. Yeah. Cool. He also says, just finished the main structure of the BF 109. Well done.
Oh, nice.
Well done.
Neil says that slow going in the Wingsy Wings BF 109. Hold 247 models says it's been a joy to listen to while working. Been making me laugh, and people at my workplace have been wondering what's going on.
Invite them to come and see.
Yeah.
Better still send them towards the old Just Giving page.
Yeah. Simon Bainbridge said, just about to close the fuselage on the Defiant. Excellent. It's been lots of fun listening in. Absolutely. Crazy's saying, I'm not a member of the Facebook either. I'm sure I remember how to get hold of James. Yeah, no. If your name comes out, I know how to get hold of you too. So that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
We're very close.
What's going
on? Jeff's just saying, enjoy it. Mel Little Story had me in stitches. The tree making videos were fantastic. Yeah, excellent. John Molly said, get rid of the white head. The white head flock from Australia live stream, enjoying everything else. Yeah. And Crazy's just saying the best bit is the fellowship. Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. Yes. And Paul's just saying, sorry, James, I'm wearing headphones at work, so the sound is great. However, hearing James suck back snot isn't impressive.
He's got a point.
All you have to do every time you hear it, just do a chewing motion. It makes it so much better.
Oh, yeah. And to be honest with you, I'm so sorry.
Oh God!
I hadn't realised that I had been doing that, so I've become aware now. Thank you for pointing it out. I'm very grateful, and I mean it genuinely. And if I get a little bit closer to the mic next time, it'll sound even better. No, I'm trying not to, but yeah. Thank you for saying, because obviously I don't want the people to listen to that. He says that was purely by accident. I'm so sorry. Dean says got the wheels and lower. Oh, that's made me laugh. That has. Thank you, Paul. Dean says got the wheels and lower hole together from my T34. Great to have. Oh dear, I've lost it now. Completely lost it. I'm not very impressed with the suck back is snot. Brilliant. I love how you said that. 247 models said I have told a few people at work about this and what charity it's for, and also have put the Just Giving page up on the notice board at work. Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know what? Funny enough, I had a couple of messages last week where people were actually asking me, my boss has asked, how do I make a donation? So, yeah, that's pretty cool. And Paul says pleasure. Yeah. Just mute yourself for that one. Oh dear, that's funny.
I'm getting scared to even breathe.
See, this is the thing. I forget that, like anyone who's doing streaming, you forget that you're in someone's home. You know, when you're making comments or whatever. But I've never really thought about being in someone's head before. That's quite funny.
I don't know if you guys are realize this, but I think Malcolm is trying to deviate the conversation from tea to snot.
Indeed, because he's saying it's not funny.
I think he's trying to deviate the thing, you know.
I really have now that Ahmed the dead terrorist in my head. Not funny. I spilled tea on my decals. Oh boy.
But I can't laugh. I'm in trouble as it is.
Just remember, when you're on the naughty step, it doesn't mean it becomes your home. You'll only be there temporary.
Yeah, true enough.
Dean's just saying, great to have the stream on while I build, was what I was trying to say. No, I know that's what you were trying to say. Yeah. Cool. Good. Well, there are quite a few coffee break tips, and some of them are really simple, for want of a better phrase, and things that I just that makes sense. But also, I do that, but I don't even think that's a tip. I just think that's just something you do. But they're well worth a watch. So we have been streaming for 3 hours and 52 minutes. So we are heading towards half past 10.
Maybe it's time for a large coffee break.
So this stream will end at 11 o'clock UK time, midnight in the Netherlands, and whatever the time is wherever else you are in the world. And then there's going to be a little bit of a break for when the Americans take over. And he says all that, not having it ready. So this is the schedule. And obviously we've got, effectively, although it says only 2 on there is actually 3 or 4 time zones with the American guys. So some of them will be starting to build straight away. Some will be waiting until it becomes that time in the time zone. And some won't care and get on with it. But they're all going to be together, a little bit like we've been throughout this first section. And they're live all the way through to about 4:30 UK time in the morning, and then 5 o'clock the Australians contingent will take over with Steph and everyone else that was in there today. So make sure you tune in. I'm sure you've got things to do over the weekend, but don't miss the flash auctions and don't miss out on the fun. There's so much more to come. Oh God, no. So John Marley's just given a suggestion to add to my scratch building skills. He says, James, you should add mucus and snot to your diorama. Let's call it an extra donation given generously.
A radioactive pond.
I can honestly tell you there is every possibility it's already primed. But anyway. Oh dear. Ben's there. Hi Ben, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Great fun so far tonight, guys. We'll stick around for a while longer. May come say hi over on Sunday as got work tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. If you're working in the shop, you can always stick it on in the shop. I'm sure the boss won't mind. Right, I'm just going to mute myself and take my snotty nose away because I can feel myself sniffling away. And as correctly pointed out, it's not pleasant. So I will hand over to someone else to chat.
Jen, shall we start in the long coffee break?
Yeah, of course you can, mate. No worries. Whatever you want to do.
Here comes the long coffee break.
Hi, Matt from Model Minutes here, and unfortunately I wasn't able to take part in the charity stream this year, but I have had the chance to do this little segment, so I'd like to show you a recent project that I've been working on. This is my Models for Heroes Airfix Spitfire in 1/72nd scale. I did this project based off of the very popular Airfix Spitfire, which came as part of a gift set, but I didn't need the paints and glue that were included. This kit is ideal for beginners as there aren't that many parts and it builds together quite easily. Additionally, as it's quite a cheap model, you can pretty much have fun and do your own thing with it. So the first thing that I started off doing was by painting up the pilot. I thought that I'd go for a slightly more intense blue than the normal RAF uniform colour. Having completed the pilot, I moved on to the internal cockpit areas, which were suitably painted, and then the pilot figure was glued into his little chair. The rest of the model was then assembled, and it didn't take too long to do, seeing as there aren't that many parts and it fits together pretty well. So the main reason I built this one the way that I did was to show off the simple use of spray paints. You don't need lots of fancy paints and paintbrushes and airbrushes in order to complete a model, so for this one I used some very simple techniques. I started off with priming the model with some Humbrol spray primer. And you don't need the most expensive spray paints in order to achieve good results. Spraying in light coats from left to right, I built up the desired white effect that I was looking for. I did use some masking tape to protect the model and mask off the areas that I wanted to paint red. I did end up using a cheap battery powered airbrush to complete this step because I didn't have a red rattle can available, but this step would be very easy to achieve with a rattle can if you've got one. And then when all the paint was dry and all the masking tape was removed, it was time to move on to applying my Models for Heroes transfers. I picked these up at a model show, dropping a suitable donation into their charity bucket for these transfers. They seem to be printed to a pretty good standard, but because they don't use a silkscreen printing process like other transfer manufacturers, and they do look like they've been inkjet printed, using a light or white background will be a massive benefit. That's the reason why I decided to go for the red and white paint scheme of this aircraft. The white will help the colours of the transfers shine through, and the red should hopefully match the colour scheme of the Models for Heroes branding. And when those transfers were in place and cured, I sealed them in with a bit of matte varnish to give the aircraft an overall uniform finish. And then the final small details were added, any last bits of masking tape were carefully removed, and the model was attached to a 3D printed display base. And with that, my build of this Models for Heroes Air Racer themed Spitfire Mark I was complete. Naturally, there were a few other steps and areas where I could go into more detail, so I hope you've enjoyed this mini build where I focused on some very simple techniques to finish this kit. It is my intention to produce a full build of this model kit in the future, so make sure you check out my channel and subscribe so you don't miss that one. I think it just goes to show though that with a few simple techniques and products you can achieve pretty good results, and at the end of the day this didn't take too long to complete. Rattle cans generally have quite a fast drying time, which means that you can make very quick progress in a short amount of working time. I'd say that on the whole this one took me probably about a day to complete. I am on the whole very pleased with the way that this one looks, and I would be interested in doing some more builds like this in the future, especially seeing as I do still have some Models for Heroes transfers left over. I think though that it's probably time to hand you back over to the live stream. I'd like to extend my thanks to Model Officer for allowing me to be featured as one of these spotlight segments in the live stream today, and I hope that you're all enjoying yourself and learning some new techniques and skills.
So there you go. Yeah, just so you know, those decals are available on the Models for Heroes website. And there is currently, at the moment, a group build for Models for Heroes, which is aimed at getting some bits and pieces off your shelf of doom. So if you've got a model that is stalled and you want to paint it white and stick some decals on it, head over to the webpage, which is modelsforheroes.org.uk, and have a look in the shop where they've got lots of other goodies. One other goodie they got as well is a reference pen, which I haven't got one to hand to show you, but basically it is a pen that says on it, this is a 1-to-1 pen for reference only. So when you take a picture of your model, you can put it next to your model, and it can show just how big or small what it is your building is. A little bit of fun, and it does also, apparently, it can be used to write things. So, yeah, a dual-purpose pen.
It would be a shame if it didn't work.
Yeah. So we are just heading over the 4 hours. So if you're watching on Facebook, it is every possibility that the stream will end in 4 hours. But we're going to carry on a little bit longer on the YouTube channel, which is the Model Officer YouTube channel. While I wait for the glue to dry, let me just have a quick look through the chat. I'm going to be cheeky and tell there. And I'm going to do it backwards. Without hacking or sniffing. So Nick is there. He's saying, going well, lads. Hope to be back at the bench in 6 odd hours. Good for you, fella. Make sure you get some rest. Lovely. Crazy's just saying that the Matt at Model Minutes is a fun channel. I'm glad to support him as well. Yeah, he's a lovely guy. Some content on there as well. So Crazy's also saying, okay, boys and girls, about to take you for a ride to the bottom of Florida and back while driving people's packages around in circles. A safety warning there of keep your arms and legs inside the truck or trailer and keep the rabbits set to fine. Oh no, rabble set to fin. Sorry, I thought they said rabbits. Rabbits set to fin. Oh, it's meant to be fun. Anyway. Oh dear. Why are you driving rabbits around? Bit odd.
It has to.
So I did show it while the video was going. So whole 247 models. He says I've got to go. Got to leave work and head home. Hopefully catch you all in a bit when I get home. Cool. See you soon. And I think we're up to date with everything. Oh, I missed that one. Ben said that he's trying to work on a slightly insane plan of making a Tamiya 350 of King George V modernized to 1980s, similar to how the US upgraded their boats, ships. Yeah, nutter.
I think I saw somebody do that, and it actually looks acceptably plausible.
Yeah, he's put on there a load of stuff in which he's going to add to it and replace. So yeah, cool, interesting. And I'm going to stop talking because my voice is getting a bit sore and I'm sniffling. So I'll hand back to these guys.
And then no one says anything.
Crazy's just said, if rabbits driving pays, then I will use that dollars to support Models for Heroes. Yeah, no, if you can find a way in which you can ferry maybe there is need for a rabbit taxi. Who knows? New name there that I've not seen before. Purple Wolf Gaming. He said, I've just ordered the 148 Hellcat, British Fleet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, cool.
That was not me, for the record.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh, Dieter.
Yes.
Is your address still the same as it was last year?
You mean Francis Schutterlaan 42 bus 03.2 and so on? Should be.
I don't know. Hold on. 2 seconds. B2850 Boom, Belgium.
Yep, that's the one.
Boom.
Perfect.
Yeah, everyone,
Boom.
in English, everyone who speaks English just says boom. I actually like it so. I like it because people have been saying it so much.
Yeah, it translates to
Yes.
tree.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
He lives in a tree.
No, I finally managed to get you a Scottish ambulance patch.
Oh, super.
So I shall send that soon.
I will look forward to it. Thank you.
Well, it'll actually be a whole top. It won't just be the patch.
That works.
But if someone says, "Where did you get that from?" You didn't get it from me.
It just flew by.
Yes. Found it on eBay. Yeah, getting uniform out of the ambulance service is pretty difficult.
Yeah, I explained that last year. I remember. It's the same for us here in Belgium. We only get like 2-3 patches, and you have to stick with those for at least 5 years. So if you trade them off, yeah, okay, that's your loss.
Yeah. Yeah, because if they notice that your shirt or t-shirt is getting a bit thin, they actually take it off you and they actually cut it up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Ray Davis has just joined us. Good day, folks. Good day, Ray. And he
All right,
also
Ray.
says, I hope you've all been able to get up and stretch your legs while building for a great cause. Absolutely have. Purple Wolf Gaming says the 148 Hellcat is Bobby Boss. Yes, it's quite a good build. You enjoy that. So yeah, all good. Zal's in as well from Singapore.
Hey, Zal.
How's the weather like in your areas? Well, UK wise, we've got quite a mix across the country. We've had a bit of snow and rain and cold, and yeah, it's not been great. But I think you said you got blue skies, haven't you?
Blue sunshine, it was.
Blue sunshine, that's it. Yeah, very interesting. Up north, what can you do? How about in the Netherlands? What the weather's like over there?
Almost the same as in the UK.
Yeah.
Cold, snowy.
Cold, snowy.
It's been a bit odd, isn't it? Can't really make its mind up, I don't think. But no, that's all good. So I'm sure it's snowing where you are. Not in New Zealand. Not New Zealand, in Singapore. I'm sure it's lovely, nice weather. Not that I'm jealous or in any way.
Probably about 95 degrees.
Yeah. Right, cool. That'll work. Lovely. My base is all primed. Which is good. I'll start painting that tomorrow. Start having the fun, doing the fun stuff. Well, I suppose I better make the motorbike as well, eh?
Nah, you don't need it.
Nee, ik word klaar voor vandaag.
Throw a tarpaulin over the top of it, it'll be fine.
Oh, do you know what? That's a really good idea. I like that idea. That would impress Malcolm. Malcolm likes a good tarp.
I have ideas for that. I may even have a go tomorrow.
Right.
If I get time.
Okay. Oh, hang on. See, I knew my ears were burning.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me deal with this.
Het is nog een kwartiertje.
So Malcolm's just sent me a message asking me a question, right? And then he's just sent another statement saying, "No, I'm not listening," which basically means he's listening. You know he is. Yeah. All right. As long as you're not listening, then.
Wacht.
So 114 likes so far. We've got 15 minutes to get a few more likes in, folks. So hit that thumbs up, please. Doesn't take but a second to get it done.
We dropped one.
Yeah, not much longer now, and we will be coming to the end of this particular stream. Actually, before we do that, let me see if I can work some magic.
Oh, magic.
Oh, it's a gun.
You'll like it. Oh, not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Remember who that was?
Yes, Shaking Stevens.
Uh-huh.
Something to do with the green door.
Nope.
Right.
Yikes.
Oh, bloody hell.
You all right, James?
Yeah, multitasking.
Be careful.
I was going to go over to our post for to look at where everyone's at. That's all.
Oh, right.
Are you in a position to do that?
No, I'm in the middle of gluing.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Not a problem. Not a problem. Crazily enough, it was there a minute ago, and I've refreshed it, and of course, it's gone down. The Facebook page is super busy, so
yes,
it'll take me a couple of minutes. Right. Okay, bear with me a second, guys. What we're going to do is we are going to head over to the Facebook group in a minute and look at the bench post that went up a few hours ago to see what everybody's up to. I'm just going to do a little bit of admin and I'll be back.
Right, he's gone. Let's run hammock.
Oh, yeah.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, John Alex is on the chat. Good evening, John Alex.
Zero, 2, 0, 7, 0. Okay, so let's head over to the Facebook group and have a quick nosy.
Roger.
Buttons.
Yep. I'm being abused on chat again.
Right, cool. That's sorted out. That's cool. Is that sharing or not sharing? There it is.
That is sharing.
I'm on a BBC computer today.
Let's make that. There we go.
Thank you. So Robert's first in there saying that his bench has been left behind this weekend, but swapped it for a 3-day music fest. Cool.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure we'll be making a model in amongst that, so thank you for posting that up. Good that you're involved, though. Thank you for that. Nick's up next, about 12 hours late, but about to back into this. This is the 148 A26B Invader from Revell.
Cool.
That'd be nice. We have got David Farrell saying ready, just eating to raise the blood sugars, adrenaline, and adrenaline is in plentiful supply. So yeah, all mapped out. Look,
nice,
like that.
Very organised.
Oh yeah.
Ex-military, perchance?
Yeah, wouldn't show. Paul's up next, saying good night from UTC +8 for now, and see you in the morning. Great time so far. Caught the live stream starting with Yoz, and it got me moving. Got most of the sub assemblies ready. Have ignition, got air. Hopefully it'll all just fall together tomorrow as I write. The fundraiser is already at 15% to the goal, and the event hasn't even started yet. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, no, it has been awesome. Awesome. I don't know what kit that is. You didn't tell us.
It's an aeroplane.
Ah, that's why it confused me. It's an aeroplane.
Aeroplane with tracks.
But that does look like it's got electrics in it as well. So, that's going to be interesting.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, looking forward to seeing how that goes. Next up is John. Starting to look like progress. Yep, certainly is. Come together nicely. And this is about 3 hours ago when the post went up. So about another 3 hours and another post will go up. So it's every 6 hours it goes up. We have, go on. No, cool. Karen's there, all set to go. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. It's going to be a blast, and that is a good kit. If it's anything like its bigger sister, it falls together. Beautiful. In fact, I really want to get one of those because I do really like that M8.
Great little chunk.
Yeah. Next is Callum Parker. Dry fitting parts whilst the fuselage was drying and having a bit of a kip ready for today's efforts. Yeah, so Callum is over in New Zealand, I think, from what I remember. Hopefully I've got the right place. But yeah, coming along nice.
I hope not.
Right, okay, I've got to do some more admin in a second. Darren, if you are watching, yeah, no problem. I'll send that over to you in a minute. David Farrell, 55 minutes in and putting the kettle on and allowing my first improvement to dry before some fettling. He was going on the bench. Yep, there we go. It's looking cool.
Yeah, that is actually nice.
He's also got the obligatory hobnobs.
Yeah.
Other biscuits are available, but they're just not hobnobs, so we don't talk about them.
Correct.
Unless they're baubles.
Oh. No, I gotta be honest. Hobnobs do it for me all the time. No. I don't know.
Dark chocolate hobnobs.
Chris is up next. Work started. Fingers crossed I can get it finished in time. So this is the S22A Raptor from Airy. Yeah, good luck with that. Looking forward to see how you get on with that. I just realised I'm busy sniffing. I do apologise. Paul's up next. Late start, just over an hour into the main stages. I'll build up and I will sit overnight, fettling and prime it in the morning. So, okie dokie. Excuse me. And he's put loads of pictures up. There it is.
Oh, that's well laid out.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yes. Very organised.
We've got William Thomas getting together now. The kit goes together like a dream. Tamiya BF 109C. Yeah, good choice.
Yeah. Tamiya kits. Good. Shake the box.
Carl's there. He's giving you an update of his Hobby Boss M4. All the wheels and all that goodness.
Nice. Nice.
Goodness. Mr. Douthwaite himself. 10 p.m. update. Scratch built Balsa box installed and bonnet scratch built. About to start cutting plastic for the trailer. Wouldn't expect anything different. Loving that. Nice one, Ian. Ian, if you are still watching, drop me a PM tomorrow, would you? I'm just going to have a quick look, see what else is here, because if there's lots and lots, because we are getting to the point where we're about to shut. Miranda has done an update on there as well.
Nice.
That's looking pretty cool. I like that.
It is. It's looking really nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Very nice.
Thank you.
Nice for you.
It's only the base, so
yeah. And there's the base, as mentioned.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's only the base.
Yeah.
Just chucked it together, you know.
Yeah.
It's not done at all. So,
in fairness, I'm really looking forward to the eyes on those statues glowing red. I think it's amazing. Idea.
What with the little LEDs and stuff?
Oh
yeah.
And the little spoons of smoke coming out the top.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what that was all about. Anyway, move on quickly before she catches up. This is Edward Millership, and this is the M8 that he showed earlier. Gone together very nicely by the look of it. Great little tank.
It's very much a baby Wolverine, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's just.
How do we see?
It's just a lovely little tank, and you can do so much detail work with it if you want to. So, right, cool. Thank you, Ewan, for sending the message. I'll answer that in a minute or two. So there you go, guys. Sorry for the sniffing. I have tried not to, but that is the work updates from you guys. We'd like to share that. The posters say will go up every 6 hours. If you want to share your work, then please do so. Make yourself a little album and present all your work in an album, and just pop a picture into the SitRep post, so we can just try. The idea is to just try and involve you in the stream as much as we can in many different ways. So we've come up to 11, so we're actually running over time a little bit. Guys, you want to do a very quick update of where you're at, or do you want to leave it till tomorrow?
Don't mind.
Yeah. I just need to.
Right, can I ask Steve? I saw that face. Can I ask you to go round and just highlight everybody quickly and go through that? I just got to step out for a second.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
So,
Isn't that what Scott said at the Antarctic?
Stefan, Amaranda?
I have done some gluing some parts, like the tail, the outer skirts of the engines, and I have the cockpit upstairs with the airbrush for painting. It's already in the primer now. And yeah, tomorrow I paint the first base coat in the cockpit, and then I can send some parts that I've glued together. And Miranda is to the toilet now, but Yeah, she
Finished.
told us already. She done only the base, so yeah.
Yeah, looking good. Good.
Yeah.
Plastic.
So far, cockpit parts almost done and painted, now ready for
Nice.
clear coat and weathering, as well as the interior of the Tempest. So hopefully now it's gonna be just weathering, slap everything together, close the fuselage, and move on.
Excellent. Well
That's
done.
how far we are.
Matt, Lewis.
Hello.
Yo.
I have to admit, I'm really pleased with myself. So I've got majority of the main craft and cockpit all cleaned up. So first thing tomorrow will be priming.
Good.
Sticking all the cockpits and put it up together.
Lewis.
Yeah, I've got basically the whole aircraft made up. I've just got a few more little bits to put on this one, and then it's prime, paint, and move on to the next one.
Nice.
Nice.
I've been up since midnight last night, so I'm
Flying to flag a bit now.
I'll have
Yeah.
to flag in a bit, mate. Yeah. Make sure you get a bit of tip, yeah?
Yeah, certainly will.
Yeah.
Been some babysitting.
Just a bit, mind.
Yeah, just a couple of hours.
Yeah. Just about 40 winks, yeah?
Yeah. Probably all I will get with her in there.
So,
Alright.
Quote float.
model kit.
Okay. I am building the same aircraft as Nat, but I'm going at it quite a different way. So what I have done right now is the cockpit. It's basically done. I put it already in its position, as you can see on the edge of my screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I already started painting the NATO black on the outside so that I can
Oh.
see where I'll have to put on the red paint afterwards.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking
And
very
that's how far I
nice.
got in about 3 hours.
It's good. That's really well done. Great. Go!
What?
Well, good evening to you too.
Okay. So you saw the picture of all the bogies, the wheels, idlers, drive wheels are all done.
Mhm.
We've just finished the front section of the cast part of the hull there.
Nice.
That was a real pain to get in that little strip. Put it in.
Really?
We have now just finished the back end of the tank. We've got the exhaust and the tow hooks, the rear axles for the idler wheels, and we've just put this in. Looks like some sort of, it's probably a radiator. It's external.
Yeah.
So that is the lower hull as good as finished. So tomorrow we will be moving on to, not that, we will be moving on to the upper hull. Tracks were glued very first thing, so they are hopefully going to be nice and solid for when they're needed.
They're rubber tracks. Yeah.
They're rubber tracks, yeah. They're just super glued together at the moment. Possibly might need a staple in there. We'll see. So yeah, just got to finish off that upper hull. There's a couple of steps, lots of tiny little bits for that upper hull for all the tools and stuff. So
Yeah.
it
Excellent.
shouldn't take too long. So yeah, chapping away. It's not going as quick as the ATST, but
No, yeah. Yeah. They were good builds, like, yeah.
I was sorely tempted to do them again this year.
Oh, yeah. So I've got my wings together, some of the cockpit together, what I can do, but the rest of it is all on sprue, on sticks, grips, shall we say, and I've primed it all those bits, because I need to start detail painting the cockpit in the morning, and then I can get the fuselage together. So yes. So yeah, it's not too bad. It's not quite a nice kit actually. Going together well. Tamiya, so it should be, I suppose. So.
Cool.
So yeah. And yourself, James?
So myself, I've got some of the model primed here, and the base is made, so it's going to be really difficult to see that. But yeah, so it's a structure of some description, but it will become more obvious tomorrow when it's got a bit of colour on it. So yeah, I'm pretty much only very slightly behind where I wanted to be for this time, so that's good considering. But yeah, so all going well, to be honest. Thank you.
Lovely. So let's just put that there. Mark Thompson is saying he has the interior of the SA8 in primer.
Nice
one. Where's anything else? No. So William Thomas is saying, well done all so far. I'll be calling it a night in a minute. See you all tomorrow evening. Has been great fun. Yeah, it certainly has.
Yeah, indeed.
Malcolm Charles, the man himself, saying, well done to everyone watching, joining and supporting the stream. Look after yourself, get some rest, ready for the next session.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So we're going to wrap it up there. Thank you very much for everybody that's been involved and everyone that's we've all shared hosting, etc. So that's amazing. Great team. So thank you very much. A big thank you to everybody who's watched. Just echoing what Malcolm said, please make sure you rest. I don't want anybody being unwell because of the event. And if you are feeling unwell, don't worry about finishing your model. Just be there in the chat and sleep and eat and all that sort of stuff. The guys are in the wings waiting to start. They are going to start about 12:30 UK time. But yeah, don't worry about that too much. So it gives you a little bit of time to go off. Make sure you stretch your legs, have a break and all that sort of stuff. So that's all good. So from everybody in the team this evening, you've all been amazing stars. Thank you so much. The money in Just Making Conversation in the Just Giving page is brilliant. It's a great start, and we've got so much more to come over the weekend. So stay tuned. If you haven't already, please make sure you like the video. Please make sure you subscribe to the channel, and the only reason for that is so you make sure you get a bing for the next episode and the episodes after that. So until the next time I see you, ta-ta.
See you later.
See you later.
Goodbye, you magnificent.
Bye.